However, they're having a little bit of trouble doing that as they've lost 3 players, and Atlas and 1-2 are kind of trapped here towards construction.
Yeah, they're just cornering themselves right now. And one player left.
No, Ike plays left-handed, and he's a righty, and he plays with his left hand, not left-handed like the player model. He plays with his left hand, and he is a right-handed human being.
Huh. Ambidextrous, I guess, or maybe this round he should go right.
He told me he can aim with his right hand, but he can't do the movement. This doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, you're almost like, wait, toss it back to the right to aim, or...
In any case, into this one, J-Spec, oh boy. Almost put his team on his back there, found the double, almost found a triple spray down. At least they've got a chance into this one, into the 3v3, and Atlas gonna make it a 3v2. The push through the smoke will come through. Gonna try and catch Atlas off guard, but Atlas may well hit a very nice shot onto Ike here, but that being said, they have to clear the angle. Ike not going to give them anything to work with. Holding it. He's going to let them run by. Oh, my. Ike plays it perfectly, but the spin. Atlas, that was sexy with the op. Leaves it all on Duyu in the 1v2. Spots the one out. Spray down. Finds it. Atlas. All that work for naught.
What a play. What a play. Both of them had a chance to just take out the team. And jeez.
I mean, that shot from Atlas, probably the best shot of the game. Probably will be the best shot of the game.
Ike almost let both of them, all 3 of them by to take him out in a one sweep, but...
I mean, Ike had the perfect play, too. Like, that is textbook play.
Oh, yeah, that was great. Not just, get trigger happy and shoot the guy right away, just almost let them all come through and just swept them.
Unfortunately, daddy issues. They're down 6-0 again.
6-0, hey.
They've come back from this before, but...
This could be their number.
Unfortunately, on the CT side, it's a little bit tougher.
Yeah.
A little bit tougher. They haven't looked very impressive into this one either, as Insaniac and Wrongcho going to open up that B bomb site, and Ike is going to lock down the A side of the map. Actually, he does get traded. The Zeus, I believe it was Daddy Issues that found a Zeus kill last game, wasn't it?
I believe it.
And they find another one into this one. 3v2, but actually, look, Insaniac is only on 2 HP.
Yeah, I thought it was 2-on-2.
This could actually be very winnable for Daddy Issues,
you can throw a paper ball at Insaniac right now.
I mean, really, he's just on life support.
Exactly.
I mean, just need a pillow, right?
There you go.
Just need a pillow.
Just put him to bed.
Keep it PG. We'll call it and put him to bed. Yeah, exactly. You just put him to sleep. He goes off peacefully.
Exactly.
Daddy Issues. I mean, going off peacefully as well. Not putting up too much of a fight.
Yeah, I'll be the guy to try to just have some positive energy, pep for Daddy Issues to maybe get him a few rounds in. But yeah, man, it's really looking like a different level of talent right now for just the 2 teams.
1-2 is on 0-6.
We almost got a 007.
Almost. Last time around it was Randy on the other side that was having, and I believe someone on the Daddy Issues was having a tough time as well. I think it was J-Spec, if I remember correctly.
Jackie, I think.
Jackie, yeah, I mean.
Yeah, Jackie and...
This is the confidence here, and this is so tough to play against teams with this much confidence. Right through apartments, Wrongcho with the double spray down, dagger to the heart, Daddy Issues. Nobody left on the A-bomb site except for Atlas, all alone, and barely can find a single kill. Can he find a double? No, Wrongcho with his 15th kill in round number 8. More like right show.
There we go.
And they're jumping on each other's heads. They're just memeing right now.
Yeah. Screenshot that. Yeah, no.
So Slickton had a famous ESCA post the other day. Now, I don't know if you call it famous yet, but he was trying to pay people to play for his intermediate team.
Ooh.
And maybe Wrongcho should be at the top of that list.
Oh, man, yeah.
He's going to be getting a phone call tonight.
There we go. Open up the PayPal.
Well, rosters did lock, so unfortunately, this absolute domination is for naught. Nobody's 8-0 up, and it's getting a little bit trivial at this point. Trivial, I should say, as another entry. Who would have expected that? Definitely me. And Daddy Issues, they've hit a couple nice shots here, but they just can't prevent themselves from getting traded when the things hit. I mean, come on. Jackie, he's able to get one and a second. Jackie.
He's going for the knife.
I mean, when they're given space. Oh my. That is so close, Jackie.
That brings you back to some wall hacking days right there. That looks like
he knows exactly where he's shooting. He just can't quite land it. And Ike in position to land a shot onto Jackie if he gets a little bit too aggressive, and that's exactly what he's going to do. Down he goes, and it seems like Daddy Issues, when one of them hits a nice shot, they're able to get a kill, but it's finding multi-frags that they just can't do.
Yeah.
And
the true element they need right now is to just, really capitalize on whatever they get, It's looking a little downhill right now.
It's looking a lot downhill.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were to say this is an uphill climb,
we missed the 007.
Oh, it's 008.
008. There was no agent named 008.
Is that worse or better than 007? If you said Agent 008 is here, are you more or less impressed?
Ring isn't as good. I'd say less. It's gotta be like number 1. Don't mess with that guy.
Saniac, they're getting pushed down middle. Daddy Issues trying to take the fight to nobodies because when the fight is taken to them, things do not go well for them. However, unfortunately, things don't go that well when you push the fight to nobodies as well.
The problem right now, and you can just look on the map, is, they're always, they got 2 here and 2 there, 2 on the opposite sides of the map. And, they're all bunched together. Nobodies are placed together perfectly where everybody's got everybody to.
Those frags were bunched together.
Yeah.
That was three kills in like quarter of a second.
Yeah.
I mean, Slickton, I think he had the right idea there. Trying to jump Mag 7. I think that's about, what you need to be doing here.
Yeah.
Let's try and get lucky.
Just spray and pray, as they say.
Yeah, a lot of praying.
Yeah,
a lot of praying.
Just spraying.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have a lot of praying. And he's got the P90. He's got the P90.
And he's okay. Yeah, no, that was just a
Slickton.
A dumb death of his. He kind of was going out.
I mean,
going out silly.
Again, Slickton, he finds a double off a couple nice shots, but his team has crumbled around him because he can't string ridiculous shots like that back to back to back.
Oh, and he got flamed out.
I mean, he can string mollies like that back to back to back. That's why nobodies are the champions of champions. And into the 2v2, sadly, almost feels like a foregone conclusion.
Looking like that. In the beginning, I was hoping, but it's well, like we said, more than just daddy issues.
More than just daddy issues.
Geez.
Atlas does go down. J-Spec, 4-10. Would have to add a quick 50% to his kill count to win this one, and he does add.
There you go.
That's 1 over 5. That's 20%. Yeah, it's 20%.
Oh, come on, J-Spec. I'm pulling for you.
And he's going to hold on, save for the stats. J-Spec, your stats are already terrible. You don't need to save to improve them further. This is not posted on HLTV. You don't need the rating.
It's a resume builder.
I think this is one of those things, there's a guy that plays in North America that he has a 0.3 rating on HLTV, and he posts it on his ESCA and his Steam profile.
Oh.
If I had a 0.3 rating, it would be my greatest fear that someone found that out.
Yeah, you would hide it. Not flaunt it.
I would have nightmares that someone found my 0.3 rating. And I feel like this game, if someone uses it as a resume builder, is about the same amount of confusing.
You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
This would be my worst fear for someone to find out I was a participant in this game.
If it's going to show you, go, guys, at least I got like this cool kill, or I sniped this guy, like. It's already out. You gotta be like, hey, at least I did this. Right?
No. I'm changing my alias. If I'm part of this game, I'm no longer known as Slickton. I am now known as something else.
There you go.
Nobody's. I mean, Kaplan has 2 kills.
Yeah. It's a little odd. He's must really playing support.
I was about to say, like, their bottom fragger almost doubles the top fragger of Daddy Issues, but actually their bottom fragger is almost the bottom fragger of the whole server. Hey, he obviously heard that as he adds 50% to his skill count. And they say never to do math on broadcast, but that's about the most entertaining part of this broadcast right now.
The math. Oh no. It's true.
J-Spec, he does find one for himself, but 2v4, and he flashes. J-Spec trying to make it entertaining for us here, trying to give us something to laugh about, and Ike trying to do the same thing.
Do it.
J-Spec flashed himself, thereby blinding Ike as he went for the knife kill. This is meme-tastic.
Almost had the knife.
I mean, if J-Spec hadn't thrown a flash in front of himself.
I almost need to drop the mouse if it's like this bad and get a knife kill on this map.
You know, I was saying that jerseys might have helped, what was the last team's name?
Initio?
Inisho, there you go. I thought the jerseys might have helped Inisho beat Daddy Issues, but I think something else here may be afoot.
Really? Another factor, possibly? Oh.
There's definitely no jerseys on nobody's side.
Yeah. I think they're wearing pajamas.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't remember what they're wearing, but
if you know anything about NIP, you know that girlfriends are bad to bring to events, and Ike has his girlfriend here just in open defiance of etiquette. And it's like they don't even care.
Hey babe, you see this? I'm 13-0 right now. Not a big deal.
That was a convincing Ike impression, all right?
That's good.
I'm convinced by that. I am convinced by that one.
That's good.
And 1-2 is 1-12. Oh, 2-12. And
there you go. Good walk kill. Let's go.
Oh! That was almost their first round right there. I mean, if he had found that kill, he should have been able to get the defuse, but Wrongcho has 22 kills.
Oh, man.
He's got 22 kills.
Left.
Wrongcho has 22 kills. Let me see. He's got 22 kills.
22 whole kills.
That's almost more kills than the entire Daddy Issues side.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, how bad is
Daddy Issues has 26 kills.
Okay, yeah. Let's get close to 30, but yeah.
If Kaplan could go back to not killing anybody, Wrongcho would literally have more kills than the entire side of Daddy Issues. They're 14-0 down right now. No, Pete, I have a very good friend named Pete.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's got gonorrhea. And that's how I feel about this game.
Well, sorry for that, Pete. You're ruining it for all of us.
He's really proud of having it, though.
Wow.
It's kind of weird. It's really a little bit awkward, to be honest.
It's like a fun fact for him?
Yeah, it's, I mean...
Anyways.
I mean...
Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's like, how did that even come up in conversation? That's one thing to think about. Like, what?
Well, he mentions he's scared of getting a blood test.
Oh, okay.
And I'm trying to relate to that, how Daddy Issues is scared of playing in this game right now.
They don't want to give the doctor's result to anybody right now. They want to burn this.
Oh,
This never happened.
This game never happened. Delete this from the internet. Now, pistol rounds are traditionally extremely random. They're very RNG. However, when you get to a level of skill with a gap at this magnitude, you're thinking it's a little bit less random. Yeah. However, anyone can shoot a Glock. And not anyone can shoot dualies, but Insaniac is one of the few. I also count myself as one of the few, as he finds the double, actually.
Okay.
But 1-2 is left away. And he does find the first one, trying to stop the 16. No!
Oh, no.
1-2, come on. They're going for the knife. Ike knifes his teammate. Ike! Ike, what are you doing? I just shouted over there at my buddy.
Just for the glory.
And they're actually going to throw the 16-0 to fail at memeing.
Wow. Wait. I just heard him say, "Get out of here." It's like, man, for the one, come on, man.
Listen, if it works and you lose the round, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
But when it fails and you lose the 16-0.
Yeah, shoot.
And honestly, daddy issues, when you look at a 16-0, you actually are more likely to think it's a forfeit win than you are to think it's a game that's actually played. So actually, they may have been benefited by losing that one.
Yeah, on paper, that does. Yeah, when you do consider that. Ooh.
Long choke, Deegan hand. There's the entry. And he's looking for more. He's hungry for more.
Here we go.
Jackie is able to find a kill, bring it to the 4v4, but Rongcho has done a ton of damage with that Deagle. However, on the B side, Slickton does find a couple kills for himself, so daddy issues, they're going to pick up more than one round. More likely going to pick up 2 or 3 here. However, still a little bit to do here as Rongcho through the smoke. Deegan hand going to be able to catch them off guard, but Jackie with a quick trade, and Ike, last round he TK'd a teammate. This round, found something.
And coming from behind right here.
He's left-handed.
Ike is that lefty love right here.
I feel like we should be switching to left-handed
Got 2 in B side, yep.
when we're watching Ike.
Trending, yeah.
There's a pistol through the smoke, the fake simple, and Atlas
Wow.
tried to go for the simple, but it was more like a summit. It's 15-2 now, the scoreline.
So maybe 15 was the number they needed. Okay, no. Never mind. Just kidding.
15. 18 rounds in. Pistols again in the hands of nobodies. They are saving, of course. They're going to be buying into the following round, and I think once the following round comes by, we might be looking at the end of the game. However, daddy issues, at the very least, they're showing something. You can still lose to a eco. It is CSGO. In fact, daddy issues lost to an eco themselves in the last game. But I mean, one of these players is playing on a 60 hertz TV. I assume it's 60 hertz because it's a TV, but it could be like 30 hertz. On the side of daddy issues, of course.
Okay.
And I think we see this game as monitor difference. I believe nobodies all have at least 120 hertz. And into this one, they actually have a chance. They've got pistols, they've got close up.
I'm looking at the map too, and they look like, daddy issues looks like they're playing like the nobodies were, like in a bigger slump, guarding each other. I know it's such a big deficit, but noticing that, I'm like, looks like it's their round already, but yeah.
And the only problem is, oh, there we go, the lefty. Now give us the Ike cam.
There we go.
Give us the Ike cam. Get him on camera.
Ike cam, dang it.
We want an Ike cam, and we want it now. Insaniac, not a left-handed human being. Actually, I heard Kaplan was left-handed, but he played right. And Ike is right-handed, but he plays left. I think that's how it worked. And up into the B site, things turning around a little bit as well on this one, as daddy issues did find the entry. They get traded back. Not turned around for too long. But still, they have a chance into this one. They've got some space to work with, as nobody's been pushed back and they've been separated. 2 on A, 2 on B, and if go for this one, Slickton is 8 and 17. He would love to be able to pick up a frag. You're spread out between the 2 bomb sites. It makes you very easy to entry on, but daddy issues, you can tell they're really done with this one. They know they've written this one off. As they're still staying spread. Usually you just group up, head together.
Yeah.
Get your gang all lined up.
Not too much. Still alive, but yeah, not. Okay, I think they're doing a grouping day right here.
They do have Rongcho on the A-bomb side, though.
So that could
I'm scared.
take them all out.
I'm scared for daddy issues.
I'm looking forward to this highlight.
The blood test is coming.
There we go.
And Rongcho here to get the blood test. Exams being given. Only able to find one. Does get taken down, and daddy issues are going to be able to find another gun round victory. Nobody's.
Giving some rounds away.
That's exactly what they do.
Yeah.
I mean, Atlas, he's going to close it out, and you have a couple players closing in on not being negative.
Yeah, J-Spec 12 and 16, at least closing that in. Something good to look at.
I mean, we're about 4 or 5 rounds away from taking this one seriously, I think.
Exactly, yeah. First, you're like, all right, what punchlines do we got now? But it's actually something to watch.
But I mean, very recently, we were 8 or 9 rounds away from taking it seriously.
Yes. So 15 could be the magic number.
Unfortunately, Insaniac with a D wall bang. Must have been through a corner of the wall there as he takes down Slickton. And daddy issues, they had a lot of trouble playing for 4v5s in game number 1 and likely to have some troubles here as well. However, against the Pistols, they did just take down a gun round from Nobody's and 2 Ecos. You think they absolutely have to win this one.
Over to 1-2, trying to take out 2 Nobodies from the hallway.
I'm getting worried. I am worried. Insaniac.
I was pulling for him on that one, actually.
Gives reason to my worry.
There we go.
As he takes down 1-2. And now it's a 3v5 for daddy issues. They've had trouble already. They've had issues. Daddy around the corner. Ike able to take down one. Rongcho adds one on. And Jackie is able to make something happen, but not any more than one. 16-4 will be the scoreline. And the way we're going to describe that one is public bus, piss floor nasty.
Oh my goodness.
That was as gross as a public bus floor.
What a way to describe that.
And I mean, they really just had their way with daddy issues. I mean, there was nothing that Nobody's wanted to do that they weren't allowed to do. And they didn't do, except for the 16-0 because Ike TK'd a teammate.
Just for the glory, for that knife kill he wanted to go for.
I really want to get an interview out of someone over here from Nobody's, but maybe we'll catch one a little bit later in the tournament. Anyways, this was a one-sided game, a little bit one-sided.
Yeah, I just from seeing daddy issues, I just was pulling from him, but I knew, the hype with Nobody's, obviously, it was obvious they were going to win, so, I got to be that little, wild card.
That was like, what? If the Atlanta Falcons, New England Patriots Super Bowl ended at halftime,
okay.
That was that game.
Yep, blowing that lead.
Just dominated.
Yeah.
Just dominated. But anyways, I'm your host, Vu. This is Peter, and this is the NoScope VII here at Virtual Sports. You can catch them virtualsports.net. Hosted by Northwest Esports, nwesports.org, or NW.org, I believe it is, NWES.org, there you go, on social media. We'll be back with another game pretty shortly here. I don't think there was really much to analyze. You head to the casters after the game, you say, give us some analysis, casters, show us what you know. We know that daddy issues got destroyed, all right? That is what we know, for a fact.
Yeah, just another level of play right there. And as you had told me before that, just individually, these people had been, taking a little bit of time off the game, but their individual skill was going to carry them throughout this whole tournament. And
yeah,
that's what it showed.
I would like to remind everybody, Ike is playing left-handed. He's a righty, and he plays left-handed.
I like to see that. I like to see a visual. Be like, so what are you doing? You're good at aiming.
It looks like he should never kill anyone ever. He should not be allowed to kill people in the game of Counter-Strike.
Seems awkward, and I'd love to get a visual on how exactly that works out.
And he's got his girlfriend here. I mean, Ninjas in Pajamas, they've very clearly showed you're not supposed to have a girlfriend if you want to be a pro CS player.
You have to be an incel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, you really just have to focus only on the game, and you have to play right-handed. Ike, I'm looking at you watching the VOD.
There you go.
You play right-handed. If you were a righty, you play right-handed, okay? But that was a game.
It was in fact a game.
We can describe it in one way. That was a game.
Yes. Two teams in fact played, and one came on top.
You know, I played a game one time, and we lost in a 5v4. They literally had 4 players, and we lost.
You wish that was burned. That had never happened.
That's how I feel about that game we just watched.
Okay.
It could have been 4v5. It would have been competitive if it was 3v5. We're going live for the knife round. Alright, I believe we're live.
Hey.
Knife round going to be won by Initio. And this should be a much closer game. We have Initio, the 5 jerseyed team. We have Haven. They've got a logo.
Ooh. Okay.
They both got logos. Initio's not a fan of Initio's logo.
You know, Haven looks a little bit more intricate.
Yeah, I think they put more effort into that one, right?
Yeah. Like I see that just kind of like a like a Halo 2, little icon for Initio. And Haven, this looks like a little bit of Photoshop. Or maybe Illustrator.
I mean,
like it.
Initio put more effort into their jerseys than they did to the logo.
Sometimes.
In any case, into this one, we've got Ken getting aggressive here. This could be a real game, so we should take it a little bit seriously. But unfortunately, this game is no longer on for Ken as he goes down. Man advantage for Haven. So they try and chase onto the A bomb site. They're going to try and track Initio down and into the corner up on bathrooms. As we're looking at not the action.
There we go.
Piano's going to be able to find a kill. Bring it back into the 4v4, and Haven going to reconsider things. They wanted to chase down onto that A bomb site and catch Initio off guard, but Initio, they were the ones catching Haven off guard, and Piano going to catch a second player off guard. Finds another one, and it's a 4v3 as Haven rush their way into the B bomb site. 2 players there to defend. Make it 1 as Rex goes down, and it's all on Randy to hold on to B, but Piano on the rotate will go down as well, and Randy down through Monster finds a double, puts his team on his back, and it's all on to Frosty. Last man standing.
Got a 2-on-1 standoff right now. Let's see what he can do here.
Oh,
good pick. Ready to finish.
Nice shot from Frosty to find the first one.
Standoff right now.
Almost whiffed it, but the time, he's only got 20 seconds left, which means Randy, all he has to do is delay. Frosty has to push in, but Randy gave up the bomb. He's actually going to back all the way off, and he's going to go back for it as Frosty pushes his way up. He can get a free bomb plant if he plants. Yes, and he does. That's a free bomb plant. Randy second-guessing himself into infinity right now as he makes his way up. Cat, he gave up his entire advantage. 1v1. Frosty has a chance into this one, even down on 18 health, and Randy just needs to land a couple of shots here. Up, over, top, down on top, but Frosty finds the shot. Randy feels like he certainly should have won that one, but instead Frosty with a 4K and Haven strike first.
Yeah, it was a good move, but at the same time, it seems like Randy almost kind of detrimented the situation there by backing off. Should have maybe stayed there and been more aggressive.
He was really overthinking things there. You know, he backed up into a short tunnel, you know, went back through short tunnel again. He really was not confident on his play there, and it showed in the outcome.
Yeah.
And into this one, Initio gonna go for the force buy. So they're gonna have a full buy up. They got dualies on Ascension. Usually that's a gun, you know, people that think that it's a good gun, they pick it up on pistol round. You almost never see it on the force buy. But in any case, Haven going to be able to strike first as they find that quick entry. A trade back, though, in bathrooms, and that's the only A site control Haven was able to net themselves. So Initio is going to be able to stack their way over to the B bomb site here. They're going to have 3 players to defend. Rex in perfect position to find a frag, but does not hit the shot. Randy, though, he may be able to go big once more, but through the smoke. Down he goes. And Ascension is able to strike with the dualies. Ascension.
Frosty picking him off. That was great.
Ascension,
taking down Piano with a headshot for the win.
Yeah, Frosty, 7-0 now. That is the opposite 007.
There we go, yeah.
Is Ascension with the dualies that I questioned the purchase of, but he still found one of the only 2 kills for Initio's side. And now they're onto the Eco, and the Eco is the round. No armor here. They're really expected to just drop this one for free. Haven in a pretty good spot to go up 3-0, and of course overpass a bit of a CT-sided map. So Initio are going to have to strike back pretty quickly into this one.
Sort of holding tight right now.
Interesting names. Interesting names.
Yeah, you know, it's sometimes hard to take serious, but the skill shows.
Brianna Jaden outside the smoke there. Ascension USP in hand, going to try and make something happen here, but Frosty going to continue his reign of terror. That's another one.
Oh, Ken almost losing that, but
Frosty gets another. He's got 10 kills right now. It's round 3.
Keep it up, Bob. He's on a spree.
He's absolutely dominating as Haven will go up 3-0.
Yep, 10-0 for Frosty.
And this is a kind of a must-win here for Initio. A little bit of a must-win. As 3-0 down, you lose this one, you're back onto the eco, you're going to be 5-0 down, and CT side overpass, you're expecting to pick up 9 rounds. Losing 5 in a row, not really an acceptable beginning of the game. And Piano going to try and get aggressive with that op in hand, try and make something happen for himself, but not able to find the shot. Is solid utility usage from Haven. They are another team, so this is actually going to be two tactical squads playing each other. And you see the tactics here, out through Squeaky with the spray down, but Alert finds the trade, and you can see Randy quick on the trade as well. That's the teamwork. Randy was not necessary, unfortunately unable to find the trade, but you can see both teams have players constantly in position to trade off of deaths. We didn't see that last time around.
No, definitely not, man. They're looking a little more collected here.
So perhaps Initio, or Haven maybe, could be the team to take down nobodies, but for the time being, Haven taking down Initio. Randy taking down Haven. There's the short push. There's the frag. Goes for more. Finds a second. Randy absolutely massive. Nearly. Oh, he does make it 3. Rex is able to clean things up, and Randy, the man of the round.
Good comeback for Randy. He didn't do too hot on the stream first round, and really showed right there that he's here to play.
And Rex dropped his M4 for an ump accidentally, and that actually affects the buy here of Initio. They have to have Ascension onto the auto shotty. They didn't have enough money, and this is a pivotal round for them. Buy up all the way down to 0. Haven could be facing down an eco as well should they lose this one. So Initio, they want to make their way back into this one. This is the round they do it with.
Yeah, definitely. Just even with that win, just build that momentum, keep going. Haven looks like they are definitely a team to watch out for, and they're having good teamwork. They need to really stay tight.
This time around, Piano will find that entry he was looking for last time. Down through bathrooms, able to catch the initial player off guard, and this is the bait and switch. This bait and switch relies heavily on Piano landing the shot, and he does. Got a little bit nervous for him there for a second as aim was a little bit off, but he does find the frag. Will find a trade though, and man down here, Haven, not anymore. Actually, the trade came through. Didn't see it. Didn't catch Ascension finding that trade back. So Quote will be left last alive into the 1v2. And he's going to be able to grab the bomb, but not much time to go anywhere.
Yeah, it's going to be down to the second if he's actually trying to plant it right now.
He can't throw any sort of fake. He just needs to commit to one side. And Piano is here with the op. Hasn't yet spotted out Quote.
Tough combo being 2-on-1 and with the bomb, you know. Looks like you're just trying to either go for the kill. Yeah.
Quote spending a lot of time here.
Yeah.
He's got 15 seconds before he makes his way over to B. He will only be dealing with Ascension here. But Ascension, smoke goes down. He's got the perfect angle. And out through the smoke, Ascension, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Down goes Quote, down goes the round, and up goes Initio to 2 rounds.
Yeah, good timing there.
That was perfect timing on that smoke. A little bit risky to even throw the smoke. A lot of the time you just expect him to keep his gun out there. But instead, tosses the smoke down, works fantastically, and Haven will be put onto the eco. So
That was very clutch.
Initio may well be able to tie things up here.
Yeah. And like I said, man, really building momentum right now, and as you can see on the map, while they're just doing a straight sweep, Haven is the B side.
Yeah, this is a straight B rush. They're going to test Initio's hold here on B. Some teams have trouble. Initio with none.
Whoa.
Absolutely perfect hold, Initio.
So clutch.
That was sexy.
I think all of them got a piece of that too.
Oh, that was
Man,
perfect.
what an ace.
They all got a piece of that action as Haven will cede the tie, but they will go on to buy into the following. So round number 7, where things are going to be decided. And man, Frosty needs a little bit of help here. He's got 11 kills, next closest with 4, and 2 of his teammates have 1.
Yeah, wow, I did not even notice that. We've been focusing on Frosty so much, didn't realize that some of them might be playing a little too much support.
Frosty got 10 kills in 3 rounds, 1 since then. Needs to continue finding frags if he wants this team to win. And into this one, Initio, they did commit 3 players to the A side and nobody there from Haven, so they will have the information, but the question is the timing. Can Initio make their way back over to the B side before Haven executes out? And Unfortunately, the answer for now is no. As down goes Ascension, that was a boost up on short B, and Frosty out his way through Monster. He goes.
Oh, man.
This execute looking a whole lot better than that B rush. The rotate will come in. Randy does find one for himself. Rex, he's going big as well. There's another one. Rex just needs to hold on, and he can't. Quote takes him down. And even numbers.
Oh, and Ken from behind.
This is perfect. The timing. He's got it lined up, and he finds one. Finds damage, but not two. Piano will find the second, and it's on a Hooligan.
Oh, that would have been such a great play from Ken. He really had it set up there. Just unfortunate misfires there.
Transferred a little bit too early, and he's sticking it. Piano's fully sticking it. Spray through the smoke, not able to land the kill. Diffuse comes through. Kill goes on top, and the round goes to Initio. Finally up 4-3.
Wow. I think that's this is a momentum switch right here. Man, this has turned out to be a really good match. Definitely a big opposite from the last one, must I say.
Yeah, this is absolute polar opposite to the last one. This one is neck and neck. That being said, Haven, they went up 3-0. They've lost it out since then, and they're back onto the pistols. They really need to start figuring something out. However, they have done a decent job of limiting the economy of Initio, right? So, there's something.
Yeah.
That Deeg shot, that's how they're limiting the economy. You have Deegs in hand, you find a couple kills, that's what you want to do.
Yep. Build it up.
So 4v4, Haven into this one. Sure, they'd be happy to get a couple kills, right? But Piano.
Great opportunity. Oh, just get shot while he's trying to skip
3v3 now. I mean, Haven, this is a round where they're not expected to win, and they're still doing a good job of it. Brought it into the 3v3. And through the smoke, Ascension is here, but he misses. Quote still able to find a kill, and into the 1v2. We've seen these one before, and into this one, Brianna does find it. There's the double. How does that even happen?
Wow, that was down to the wire there.
That was.
And there we go.
That's a round that, Initio, they have every right to win. Absolutely no reason Haven should be winning that. Instead, Haven ties things up, and now it's Initio back onto the pistols.
Yeah, that was a few misfires there, honestly. There was a lot of momentum that they should have had that.
Initio.
Oh, here we go.
There's the swing, and shooting fish in a barrel. Quote me, that was brilliant.
That's one of the highlights of the round. And Frosty to finish it off.
That was
sweep.
That was very nice. 4K spray down, just against the pistols, but at the same time, you can't really expect to get a 4K spray down there. You're a little bit trapped. You hit a couple nice shots, and that closes out Initio, and that's what Initio had trouble doing to Haven.
That was just so clutch. I love. Oh man, I want to see that again. I'd love to see a replay of that. That's in the highlights for sure.
And Initio back onto the pistols again. This is based off Haven. They lost a round they shouldn't have, really. Guns against pistols, pitbulls versus poodles, and somehow poodles come out on top.
Yeah, got to him that last round, and now it's picking up here.
And in a connector, pitbulls come out on top this time around as Quote finds another multi-frag round, and Initio find another L in their closet.
Yeah.
It's going to be
Ascension's put into a corner here.
It's going to be down by 2 after this one, and Haven, they are pretty happy with this. I mean,
not looking good.
They won 3 in a row, lost 4 in a row, won about to be 3 in a row. Wonder how this is going to be followed up. Wonder how they're going to follow this one up. Maybe Initio can answer back, but I mean, even if you're answering back, still, you want to be winning on the CT side of Overpass. You want to find 9 rounds if you can.
And just swept.
Hooligan makes it look easy, trivial. The buy will come through from Initio. Actually, Hooligan gets DC'd there. I wonder what happened.
Yeah. I don't know what the deal was there.
Just a DC there for Hooligan, so Haven, call a pause. We're going to be waiting here for a minute. Just a minute. But
yeah, so far really good game. Really good game. Nobody's fully taken over the whole match right now, but I think, both of them have had a little bit of slips, and it's just going to take who's more consistent.
Yeah, this is a good moment to shout out the sponsors. And this is, of course, NoScope number 7. So this is the 7th successfully run LAN. And this time it's run at Virtual Sports. That's virtualsports.net. And hosted by Northwest Esports, nwesports.org. If you want to participate in this type of tournament and maybe show that, if you were paying attention to the last game, maybe show that you are able to take down nobodies. You can be a somebody in my heart.
That should be a shirt. That's great.
It should
Your
be
face,
a shirt.
thumbs up.
Yeah. You can be a somebody if you can take down nobodies. And maybe you can make an effort, because there are plenty of events here for Northwest Esports in the coming months. If you like CS and you like playing in tournaments, NW Esports is a good one to look out for. And if you like laser tag,
there we go.
Probably Virtual Sports is a pretty good one for that. But for now, Initio, they're the team that needs to play some CS.
Yeah, right now they just waiting on that B side.
Yeah, just control for Haven. They're taking that connector control with 3. Initio have contested it a few times, but the contest has not gone well for them. It has not gone well for them. They've really
Need to push right now.
They've been getting dominated on that connector side, so they're gonna avoid it. And the spray down. The angle, you can get a clean, crisp spray down through the wall there, but actually what's going to be clean and crisp is this execute here for Haven out through B, 2 through Monster, flash comes through, Randy fully blind in the middle of the open, but maybe not so crisp as he's got time, but not anymore. Time taken away, and Ken the only one to answer back with a double at that, but still 2v3. Oh, Piano tacks one on top. This one's doable. 1v1. This time, Quote really doesn't have much time. Last time, he didn't have time to delay for too long. This time around, he needs to run his way over to the B bomb site. Bomb secured, and Piano.
He has a chance. Quote can do it very quick. Yeah, it's wide open.
Piano, he's so worried about that flank there. He's too worried about the flank. He's going to be allowed to plant his Haven. And he's looking right at him! There's the frag. Piano, the smoke criminal. He's got a gas mask on.
Great match for him. That was a good ender.
That was a shot that's it's beautiful. Beautiful shot. Quote, had the perfect play, get that smoke down, plant in the smoke, but instead, down he goes, and Initio, they needed that round. They needed it. Is it down 6-5 rather.
Still neck and neck, not comfortable for anybody.
Certainly uncomfortable, at least for Hooligan, down on 1 frag. He's got 1 kill right now. Having a tough time.
Yeah.
Seems like every game here in this tournament, we have someone that's having a pretty tough time of the game.
Yeah.
And actually, into this round, look at Ascension and Rex taking down low, both of them. They're having a tough time right now as well. It may look like there's the frags. Was just about to say, Haven find the double entry. And that's an empty B bomb site. But on the bomb site side, look at T-Spawn. We've got a player. He's trying to retrieve the bomb, and he's being contested. That could be the round. 2T swarming.
Yeah, that could be. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now they got the bomb.
Not able to find the double, but he may have drawn space. No. Thought he may have gotten a little bit of space for his teammates there. Able to use that space and get into the B bomb site before Haven can make their way back. Instead, they go down, and it's Randy all on his own, and he's had a pretty good game for himself, but I don't know if it's been this good. 1v4, it's a bit much.
Yeah, it's asking for a lot.
Oh, he finds the first. Step number 1 complete. This is not Alcoholics Anonymous. We only have 3 steps we need to hit here.
There we go.
But Randy He's going to leave the membership, and he's going to be assassinated for it.
You are relapse.
Exactly. You are not allowed to leave Alcoholics Anonymous, apparently, if Brianna Jaden is on the other side. He's waiting outside the door to smack you down when you try and quit.
Yep. And take your sobriety chip. That's right. Okay.
Randy playing the role of Eminem. And Initio back on to the pistols. We've been here. We've run this one down before. This show has been. This show has gone on for a while. It's a long-running Broadway show where Initio end up on pistols with not much to play for, and they usually end up losing. Maybe if the actors have a revolt, they may win this one. You into Broadway shows?
You know, I saw Rumpelstiltskin once as a kid. That extends my Broadway history.
I am actively against them.
Okay. What'd they do to you?
They were the most boring thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
You know, it's pretty true. You're supposed to like appreciate the art of it, but yeah, eventually you're just like, can you guys just skip to the end, please?
No. I think I might not want to have kids just because I don't want to go to school plays.
Oh. You thought of that far ahead.
I mean, maybe getting a girlfriend first, you'd think that would be my first thought, but no.
That's a good start.
My first thought is, damn, can't get a girlfriend. Might have kids. Can't have kids. Might have to go to a school play.
Jeez. That's one thought at the couch where you just go, you know what, I might as well stay here and play Counter-Strike. And that was a good round from the Haven as well. Brianna Jaden with good 2 kills and good round there.
And that was a bit of a trivial round. You can see us take that a little bit easy, as it is essentially a play where we know the outcome. When they have pistols, no armor, you really do know the outcome in the vast majority of cases. Yeah. Except if your opponents have Glocks.
That is true.
And this is a more reasonable buy. Initio, they do only have pistols for the most part, but they have armor as well, and that armor makes a big difference with the upgraded pistols. And they're going to be stacking up. This connector play has gone a little bit wrong for them in the past. I mean, I don't think they've had any success with this, but fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't fool me twice.
You just can't. That's the riddle.
You just can't.
You just can't.
You just can't fool me twice. And Initio gonna try and fool Haven, but Brianna, not to be fooled a single time, finds the double, and Ken, he does find one back.
Can he do it? Picking up the AK.
Ken can do it. Rex does it. There's the double. Gives Ken a chance. 1v2. This is winnable. Initio, they've had trouble with the pistols. This time around, they're doing a fantastic job of it. And Ken, he's in position. He's got control of the bomb. There's one. Swings. There's two. No! Alert shuts it down.
There we go. We got some fans here, too.
Yeah, we do have some fans. I don't know if those... I'm thinking those were picked up over the mic here. And they are staring up from about 3 feet away at this ridiculous, comically large monitor.
Yeah. I'd give about 100 inches.
It's like if
square.
there's the trope where a child sits with their face directly against the monitor.
Oh yeah,
against
like the movie
TV.
theater, you do the first row, and it's just you don't really even get you can never see the full image. You hope everything in the middle is all you need to see.
Exactly. That is these guys.
They're little. They can damage their vision for now.
This is a pretty big venue. There are chairs across the whole area.
That's true.
And they chose to sit right there.
Those are some fans. The fans we need, folks. You should be here right now.
They can count the pixels from there.
Probably can. I think that's what they're doing. I see their hands kind of going up, pointing at the screen. And
that's not even a dig at the resolution of the TV. That is a dig at them being that close
That's a good point out. Yeah, the quality is good.
But do either of them use a left-handed mouse while they're right-handed?
We should ask them.
I bet they aren't that ridiculous. Ike,
I'd believe it.
looking at you, Ike. And we're looking at Ken right now as actually the round does go back live. Initio will be on the bye round, and this is their last chance to prevent double digits from being picked up. And the triple boost. The triple boost, you don't see this often. Look at this triple boost coming up over the top. Whoa, back turn. There's the frag. Ascension finds it, and he's going to be able to rotate back into the bomb site. That's the entry Initio needed. They've had a tough time getting entries into this one. They've been getting picked quite often. When they have found the entries, though, they have done very well, and Rex is going to find one more. Going to tack one frag on top, and
almost gets it to the wall. Randy almost gets it to the wall. That was very too clutch.
it's always so scary. It always looks like they're right about on them on that wall, you know?
I know. Almost kind of like, right, look at that strange one.
And Haven.
Of course.
Execute comes out. Initio in position to stop it, but Alert, you're not in position if Alert's going to do that. Neither are you if Brianna does that as well. Brought into the 2v3. Haven with control of the bomb site. This is very winnable.
Still grabbing the bomb. Looks like he might be going for a clutch plant, though.
He's going to be able to get the plant. Brianna, or Piano rather, had missed the shot in heaven, so it's on to Hooligan and Brianna. Hooligan has had a bit of a tough time into this game so far, but still more than winnable, and he's going to make it happen. There's the first one. Brianna does get traded back down, and Hooligan, his position is known, but he's got a flash, and he's going to use it to get aggressive. Unfortunately, that aggression going to be smacked, slapped, destroyed by Ken. And Initio, I mean, us as viewers, the casual viewership should be happy about that. Prevent Haven from getting to double digits, and you know, 9-6 is more of what you want on the CT side, right? But it's not insurmountable.
No, definitely. It was, I mean, it's, you know, valiant effort. I just think, Haven seems to be having a little bit of a better strategy for pushing and doing it at the right time. You know, I think that's what I've been seeing a lot too.
Yeah, I want to point us back to the round 4-3 up for Haven, or for Initio. And they lost against an Eco, and that lost them 3 rounds, essentially. And that put them in the situation they're in now. But Haven, playing this boost on B site, they dropped off the boost just as Initio came out. So that's going to be a free bomb plant, and it's going to be a 5v5 retake. Quote will make the first entry happen, turn it into the 4v4, but trades do come back. Initio holding strong on the bomb site, but not for long if Haven can continue. There's 3 entries for themselves, and Rex, he's the last man standing. 1v4, there's one, but Frosty, he did it last pistol round. He does it this one as well, and Haven do it double digits.
Just like that.
Just like that. Initio lose a little bit of the hope that they had going into that round. You win that round, maybe you bring back to tie game.
Yeah, I feel a lot of momentum starting to go in Haven's way right now. They're starting to really be more calculated, know what each player is doing, and you know, so far having a good response to what Initio's given them.
And that being said, Hooligan is on 5 kills, and you can mask that guy that's having a little bit of trouble on your T side. You can have him in the back. But on the CT side, he's going to have to make contact eventually, and if he can't show up, he's going to have trouble, and Brianna has a little bit of trouble there. Finds one, does get traded down. This is the force from Initio. This is the patented second round force that many people are having a little bit of qualms with. A little bit of qualms with that one. Initio going to try and use it to their advantage, though. I mean, it's very strong. Why not? You have about a 40% chance to win the round here. So this is a very strong buy from Initio, and into the 4v4 advantage tees as well. If Frosty goes down, and he does, he only had a Deeg, now he's got an MP9. Now Initio have the man advantage. Now they have a chance into this one, but Alert gonna take it clean right out of their hands. Quote and Alert combined, man advantage back for Haven. Alert, ooh, Molly out.
Yeah.
Quote saved him. That was teamwork right there. Quote had 3 health.
Yeah, man, it's just coming together even more. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Haven.
And the only problem with the second round buy-up is if you should lose it without planting, where you can buy again, now we've got Alert with the Krieg. And that is scary. Would be a little bit scary if Brianna Jaden had the Krieg, but Alert has it, and he stole it.
We can settle for second best.
He stole it.
He stole it.
Patriarchy in action again.
Oh man, we got a flat rush here from Initio.
Yeah, and it's gonna fall flat as well, as we've got multiple rifles here to put a stop to it. Quote and Brianna Jaden. Brianna Jaden, only an M4.
Did their best. It's not looking good.
Yeah, this is about how you're expecting these rounds to go. And Initio, I'm looking at you. You should not be losing rounds against this type of buy-up. It's interesting, though, how the momentum of CS swings like that, right? I mean, they were mounting that comeback 4-3. If they had won that one, you would think that this one, maybe scores are flipped. Maybe it's 11-6 for Haven.
Yeah, it was looking good, and yeah, they need to regroup. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know. Would you, for Initio, would you say anything like, guys, we need to? Would there be any suggestion if you were like a team captain, go like, guys, we need to do this. We need to tighten up. We need to follow each other more.
I think we need to play better, team.
We need to shoot people in the head.
No,
sir.
I think they're doing the right plays. It's just not always working out for them. They could certainly make their way back into this one, and Ken could be the man to do it. Deeg in hand, he's going to be able to catch them off guard, but Frosty stops it from happening. Haven now double the scoreline of Initio, and despite a valiant effort there from Ken into that one, and despite a pretty solid eco, I mean, they found 3 kills even off of a 2v4. Still, Haven with all the control, Initio with it all to do.
It's time to prove Initio. Let's go.
Guys, if you think we're good, prove it now. 12-6. Did you win? Let's find out. Well, playing with fire here in Connector. Toss that smoke down. Now playing behind it. This is a very common spam. He's Neo. Neo, how do you survive? And he's going to make his way out, and he's not going to be able to find the kill. Not quite Neo. Or maybe that is Neo. Getting smacked by Agent Smith there at the end as he ran away from the bullets. He could dodge. Brianna Jaden hoping to become Neo. There's the frag. Gets taken down very low in the process. So man advantage. No longer. Things evened up, but Brianna on 10 HP. It's going to be a tough time making a retake happen. Means Frosty, you have to be the man to make the play. Hooligan, he's had a tough time this game, but he will be relied upon to make the play here, and he does it. There's the first. Needs to get away or find a second, but Randy with the trade, and Piano having taken down Frosty. The B site is empty and clean for the taking. Only the rotates to come through, and Brianna Jaden was on life support. Ken pulled the plug. Ken, why would you do that? How could you do that, Ken? You pulled the plug on your beloved enemy.
How could you?
Who had life insurance in your name, and you pulled the plug. You just pulled the plug. Can't believe you do that, Ken.
Just rude. All right. Alert's gonna let them have that.
So Initio, 12-7, lead cut to 5. But they might need a little bit of fragging coming out of, I believe it's Rex that only has 6 kills. It's Ascension with only 6 kills.
Yeah, Rex with
That's
11,
a surprise.
17.
He was going off in their first game.
Both Randy and Ken even.
Ascension was absolutely spectacular in the first game for Initio when they took down Daddy Issues. And unfortunately, this time around, maybe he used all his energy in the first one. But in any case, Haven will be on the save. And oh my, that nade. That is nade of the year candidate. That does well over 100 damage. Nearly 200. And Ascension knife out. Maybe we can see why he's only got 6 kills. He brought a knife to a gunfight. Only got lucky that Alert unfortunately, was the opposite of alert this time around.
Yeah, exactly.
No Adderalls at this event.
Nice. Are we testing at this event? Anyways.
Semphis would be proud. Ooh, Frosty. Semphis would be proud of that too. That was a Deeg and a half. And a second one as well. Frosty making the Deeg shots look trivial, and he almost finds a third too.
Frosty's bringing it back though.
Frosty with pistols. Oh my. Brianna as well finds another. They find two. And although Initio win it, they lose 4. They lose 4 in that win, and that's what Haven does so well. Look at that. They found 4 kills. They limit the economy of Initio. Initio is not going to have much on this buyout. They could easily be put onto an eco, and it might not take an anti-eco loss to proc it this time. Haven have set themselves up well. However, Initio trying to mount the comeback. Would prefer if Haven could just lose this one. Just get it over with. Just lose it. Initio executing quickly. This is the B rush going to be coming through. It's a little bit of a delayed B rush. Only 2 players there to defend. Ken getting aggressive. It's Hooligan to hold on. He's alone in pit. He's got the perfect angle, but they swing on him. They're here to take him down. He's here to take them down. There's the entry into the smoke. He's able to seed, and Rax with the trade back. So things even back up into the 3v3, but Rex finds one more. Rex with 2 on the round now, and he's making it happen. Now it's alert. Scout in hand. It's really on to Brianna. 24 kills. Done very well for himself so far. Make it 25. Not able to find the spray transfer. Ascension. It's like he heard us call him out. He had 6 kills 2 rounds ago. Now he's up on 10. And maybe that's contributing pretty heavily, I think, to Initio's comeback here. Lead cut down. It's 12-9 now. Certainly, Initio are well back into this one. Tie game within their grasp. They haven't had, a star fragger the way Brianna Jaden up on 25, Frosty on 20 kills. Nobody on Initio is above 20, or even near it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But they have pretty balanced fragging, and that's the trouble. You're on that CT side, that fragging, you can be isolated, those weaker players, but isolated. Initio lose the first 2 opening duels. They're down a man, and not only that, but Piano is down a leg. He's down on 50 health. Haven could certainly make this one happen. Bomb plant will come through. Still, Haven, they want to go for this, almost baited into going for this. They have the 2 guns secured. Holding on to them wouldn't be a huge mistake, and unfortunately, they lose 2. Now they're the man down, and now they're kind of committed to going for this. They've got the AK and the Kree. Honestly, would be better saved to save the guns. Instead, they go for it. Down goes Hooligan. Piano down in trade, but that trade does not mean all that much, as Initio will have the bomb explode, and double digits will be the name for Initio now.
Yep, still close, but yeah, Haven's not bad. Haven's doing good, yeah. It's very interesting right now.
Haven is on the 5-round loss, right? So there is that.
Yeah.
It means Initio, they have to fight against a lot of weaponry pretty much
back
every round. Again, Initio going for a bit of a default. Their default differing from that of Haven. Aggressive towards middle instead of connector. Smokes go down. It's Haven. Just getting pushed back. Just getting pushed back. Like a football movie. Just pushed. They're just pushing.
That's what I call precious. Football bars, why not? Anyways.
Alrighty.
Just getting where I can.
Alrighty. Initio with full short control. They're going to go for this B execute. Frosty is here to contest. There's one. He's done so well for himself so far this game. Needs to do even better, but Randy going to put a stop to that one. That's the man advantage and the bomb site's control for Initio. And Randy going to tack one on as well. This round is done and dusted. Haven not feeling too great about this one. They're
Really planned rush. Great plan on the rush there. Really, everybody stuck together there.
They're getting demolished. And that B site is a point of attack that Initio continually goes for over and over and over. And
should have been ready for that, you think? Do you think they should have been ready for more for that?
I think the thing is, you have two players there, one on the quick rotate. You don't need to find the kills, you just need to survive. And Haven, unfortunately, they're not following the words of the Bee Gees. That's who just made that song, right? Staying Alive, right?
Okay.
Is that made by the Bee Gees? Bee Gees? Is that right? The Beach Boys?
Yes.
I don't know.
No,
man.
it's Bee Gees.
I don't know.
You're good. Someone can call him out.
You
but
looked
I'm
at me
pretty sure
like
it's right.
confused, like you had no
No.
idea. It shook my confidence.
I was Google searching in my head. I was making sure that nobody was going to call you out on that.
That shook my confidence, you know.
You're
And
good.
Haven should have their confidence shaken right now.
There we go.
Frosty, with all the confidence in the world, though, out through short, catches him with nades out, finds a beauty of a 1-dig. He will go down, but Alert is here to take his place. Alert.
He knows they're there.
Great wall. There's the entry off the back of a flash as well. Brilliant. Perfect from Haven. And they're going to get a man advantage they've been longing for, and they're going to get a two-man advantage. Brianna does it again, and Initio now into the 2v4. Really, it's onto this player walking out Monster here. It's on a Piano. He's going to have the angle to take down the play from Haven. They're going to try and boost up here towards Graffiti, and if Piano can take them down, he's good to go. There's the boost. There's the frag. Piano does find it. And that will be the B side in control. Initio still down by a member, but they will have the bomb plant free and clear. And it's this flank. If this flank doesn't go well, it's only a one-prong attack. Piano finds another one. Flanks come through. Brianna all alone, and there's the frag and the round tie game.
And Initio's pumped. This is a game now. Tie game. Huge momentum shift.
Initio certainly pumped. Good reason to be. They
Yes.
were down 12-6, I believe, at some point. Now 12-all is the scoreline.
Yeah, the ratio was pretty gross, and you know, it's starting to close in on all the kill-death ratios of Haven.
Unfortunately, Brianna and Frosty, they're getting about, a kill a round. They're doing incredibly well for themselves, and it's not all stacked up onto one round. It's not like those rounds where sometimes you see people get an ace and then no kills. They're getting a kill a round each steadily.
Yeah.
Team just they're not respecting. They're not playing Waterboy effectively. And Frosty, he'll be able to get himself a kill, and he says, H2O. Gatorade.
Yes. I was hoping that was going right there.
Just like that, Rex takes down Brianna Jaden. So Brianna Jaden not as consistent as Frosty, it would seem, as he goes down. And it's the A site that will come under contention. Initio make their way over with 3. Bomb long in the back here on the yellow brick road of a rotate. And in fact, he's so far away that Initio reconsider that A attack. They back up with multiple. What are they doing?
Yeah, there's a bit of a...
I don't even know if they know. How are we supposed to know if they don't know? They do make the execute happen in Ascension. That was beauty. And another Ascension. This is what he did in the first best of one. Now he does it in the second. And this is why Initio was so fearsome against Daddy Issues. They're doing it against Heaven. And Ascension, you can keep him out of it for half a game. But into the second half, he has done very well for himself. And Initio going to do their best. They get back on top. 13-12.
Out of place right now.
They haven't found anything that works for them. They're fish out of water right now.
Yeah, kind of like you were saying before on what advice to give. I mean, right now it's just right now, man, these guys just have the blueprint. Initio's just really sticking it to them, and it's hard to combat.
Yeah,
hard to combat right now.
There's the idea in CS, that it's almost like the idea that everything happens for a reason. Everyone wins. Every round is won for a reason other than player skill. But unfortunately, sometimes the way to win the round is to play the game better.
Yes.
And Haven, of course, they have it in them. They're just not able to string these frags, these plays together on one round.
Yeah.
They're
We're seeing
getting
more killer plays out of Initio right now, and a lot better. Strings of frags, like you're saying.
They're getting frags, Haven is. They're getting entries, but look at that, Haven. They take 152 damage from a Molotov.
Well placed. It's their game. It's their game right now.
It seems like they missed the smoke. Just judging by that smoke that we just saw in short B, it looks like they tried to smoke the molly and the molly missed, or maybe they got spammed through the wall by an AK spam. That's also possible. So maybe this isn't all Haven's fault, but if they did get spammed through the wall, props to Initio. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
And Brianna Jaden, unfortunately, getting aggressive. Going to be able to get a kill, of course, but a kill is not enough. On a map like this, when you go into the 4v4, teams are at the advantage that you spread out your defense. It's easier to attack into. And if you're just going to get a kill and die every round, it looks pretty on the scoreboard, Unfortunately, it does not look pretty in the match score.
Yeah, doesn't do much for the match.
And Initio going to take the initiative this time around into that A bomb site, quote and alert. They're on 20 HP apiece. It's going to be on a Hooligan and Frosty to make it happen.
Looking like a good spread here. Looking like they're covering their bases. Doing a good rush.
Execute coming through. Down goes Hooligan. Quote, he's got 20 health. He's got an M4 and a dream, and that dream is going to be reality. So he goes down. And alert and Frosty. This is about the point where you start to get frustrated, and you go for a round you absolutely shouldn't be going for it. There's no reason for him to go for this one. He's not going to win it. He should not be able to win it, but it's possible. It's the 1v4. He's turned into 1v2. Oh, just as we were getting hope, just as hope was entering our minds, Initio slap it down.
It was on the rise there. It was on the rise. We both kind of, our heads went up a bit like, okay, it was possible.
Got that dog carrying the ball. Mm-hmm. You just want him to drop it. Just drop that hope. Just drop it. You don't deserve that hope. Get it out of your mouth. I'm gonna throw it away. Chase it. Chase the hope.
And just look at the timeline of the game, man. It's just Initio. What's such a great comeback, man. It's so impressive.
Now we got Haven with the DC. Frosty and Brianna Jaden well above the scoreline of anyone on Initio. I think they have way more kills than Initio too, if you were to count them up. The disconnected player had 11, I believe.
Was it? Okay.
I think they just have way more kills.
Yeah, just them two together is just one wrecking crew.
Unfortunately, they're not able to really get anything done off of those. They're not able to win these rounds. Initio clearly showing that they're a very practiced team. They're able to take those entries. They're able to trade frag very effectively, and that's what Daddy Issues was having trouble with there on Inferno. Initio is going to be able to do it here on the T side. Haven, sometimes they get the entry, but Initio has a second player. They have the Horde there to take them down. And that is making it very tough for Haven. Perhaps Haven need a little bit of extra teamwork. Maybe Initio, they found that teamwork by going to virtualsports.net and playing in the laser tag. Sometimes you may be able to hear the laser tag in the background because they're practicing while we speak.
And that can help, honestly. You do some real life Counter-Strike, that's basically what that is. You learn the teamwork, maybe you just do a little team drilling and at virtual sports, and that might improve your game.
And I mean, there's a lot of kids that play, so if you really just want to ruin kids' dreams, you can just kill a bunch of kids and laser tag.
For all those kids who talk smack on the internet, that's got to be a good feeling to get that afterwards.
Exactly. Into this one, unfortunately, Brianna Jaden not having much of a good feeling. Already been taken down. Life, they're going down so heavily, they start to get a little bit desperate. Those top players that are finding frags, they start overextending for the kills, and Initio punishes. Frosty overextending for a kill here, not able to find the kill. He does find a dink, and he doesn't overextend for it. He doesn't get overly greedy. He falls back off of it, but he will get overly greedy. Now comes the chase. He goes all the way wide, and it's going to work out. All 5 members of Initio, they're all stacked on A. They're all stacked at long A, and Haven, they may well realize this as the execute comes through. Alert just needs to delay for the flank. There's number 1. Backs up, rotates around. The flank will not be here in time, but the 4v4 will be played out, and Hooligan will be here in time. There's the frag, there's the damage. That delays for the flank, and the flank is coming through. But Randy, how does he turn around and notice it? He spun around, caught the flank, and that was the hopes and dreams of Haven, ripped out of their hands. Now it's on to Alert and Hooligan. 2v3. They know locations. They know one is close left. Hooligan needs to create just a little bit of space for himself and take him down, but Kent finds the kill.
Wow.
Alert, life taken out of his hands, and Initio, they find their way to match point, and 3 of their members find their way to 20-plus kills in 1 round.
Man, Haven really had a good chance of, they were all in a line. When you see just all in the line, and obviously, we can only see, they really had a good chance to, put this in their favor.
Frosty thought he was playing it safe. He went for the long flank.
Yeah, maybe too long.
Instead, if you had gone through bathrooms, I think you would have won that one. Unfortunately, Randy wasn't there. He would have won it too, but the B rush goes perfectly. Nothing going to stop Initio from winning this one. Down go 2 members of Haven. And the bomb goes down as well into the bomb site. Planted easily for Initio. And Haven is down by a man, but they do have health advantage. Look at Ascension and Rex. And this boost is going to come out. The boost could yield fruit. And should it, Haven may have a very possible comeback, but still going to have to land some very nice shots here, and they've been having trouble doing so.
Setting up for it. It's a good chance they can call that.
Setup was in position, but unfortunately the frags are not, as Piano finds the first one. Brianna Jaden able to trade back only with 1, and maybe make it a second. Brianna Jaden with a 3rd into the 1v1. Brianna Jaden has everything, but no time on the bomb. That will be the game. Brianna Jaden nearly picked up a 1v4 there.
What a game.
Made his way to 30. The 30 bomb. But unfortunately, they lose the game 16-12. That is 10 rounds in a row they lost.
Yeah. 10 straight. Such a comeback from 6. 12-6 to 12-16.
I thought Initio was really down and out of it. But instead, they brought it back. Daddy Issues almost did the same thing to Initio in the first game. Daddy Issues was down 6-0. They had a very tough first half. They brought it back, and then Initio, the door was open for Daddy Issues to make it happen. Initio shut that door. And Haven, there was no door shut this time. Haven absolutely did not shut the door on Initio. Initio made it happen. They jarred that door open. They ransacked the place, and they managed to win the game 16-12.
Yeah, same sort of momentum sweep too. When they got to 12-6, it was that same thing where it just seemed like they just got it together. And like you were saying before, and I was, what should they do as a team? It was, just being out-skilled. The amount of frags they were getting, not tying them together, they just really were able to they were all clutch. They were all clutch, and they were there at the right time. It was their game.
They had the trades coming through perfectly there. They were able to make it happen. They were able to take down. A lot of the time, Haven was able to get entries. Frosty and Brianna Jaden were doing very well for themselves in the entry game, but they weren't able to find those kills and reposition effectively. Initio always had a second player. They always like what? Just multiplying. One goes down, you got 2 in its place. Find the trade, and they were able to reset off of that. They go back into the 4v4. They reset. They allow Haven to over-rotate, get worried, start to have nightmares, think about things that happened in the past, rounds they lost, and all of a sudden you have Initio executing on the bomb site, and they had executes that were clearly well practiced, worked perfectly for them, and you can see why they won this one.
Take your bank, roll to Rodeo, let her raid that. Don't tell them hell no. Middle finger, the COINTELPRO. Stick it to the real like it's Velcro. What other country can you sell blow? And for less than a kilogram, you get an elbow. I'm getting high, never come down. Round up your guy, let me run it down. Soon as it dries, I'ma run to town. I fantasize shooting Trump down. A shot for every black man who got gunned down. By the police with no conviction, still they run round. When we protest, they tell us pipe down. For Trayvon and Mike Brown. CNN wanna make it black white, cause we hit their action with a black light. Make them sucker act right.
You drink up all my liquor, come on. What I'm supposed to do now?
I believe we're back. We are back in live again. This is going to be NoScope VII at visualsports.net. Let's just even the height out there. This is NoScope VII at visualsports.net, hosted by nwesports.org, Northwest Esports. I'm your host, Vu. This is
What the Stuck.
What the Stuck, and he has the best signature of any esports anyone I've ever seen. It did take up like the whole page. I felt like it was a little bit ego to see the whole mouse pad taken up by that, but it did look. Ooh, it looked good. I just had the little Vu. This doesn't look very good.
Well, you know, I've been practicing my signature. I was going to be a musician, and then I spent too much time playing video games, so.
Like everyone at this event, we have spent way too much time playing video games, and unlike everybody at this event, that signature looked very good, but it does look a lot like nobody's did in the last game. They looked amazing. Honestly, I kind of want their signature, but we should be headed into it fairly shortly. I'm looking at their monitors, a little bit of monitor cheating. I can see that they're on overpass right now, so I'm thinking the game is going to be overpass again. We just caught one with Peter. We caught a different overpass game that was very close, very close. I'm hoping this one could be close.
Now, overpass is honestly my favorite map. I think that it takes the most skill, the most teamwork, and just overall knowledge of Counter-Strike in general to be able to play overpass efficiently. There's so many different spots, the rotates are so long, and if you really have a good feel of Counter-Strike and your team has a good coordination and communication, overpass can be a very fun map to play.
Oh yeah, overpass it does everything, right? You can, a CT side, you can get aggressive with the op, you can just play rifle heavy if you want. You can do just about everything on overpass on both sides, and there's also the clever boost. You got the 5-man boost, you got the 3-man boost on graffiti as well. You can get all sorts of things done. I'm thinking,
Nades.
Nades
is one of the biggest things for overpass. You know, set mollies, set smokes, you know, positioning, really important. Like I said, overpass is my favorite.
Have you seen the triple molly that T's are throwing towards the sandbag jump? Mm-hmm. That one's one of the more creative nade stacks on any map, really.
For sure.
And I'm not sure we're going to be seeing that in this game. I'm not sure any of these teams have that level of coordination.
You never know, man. You never know.
I mean, you know, they could be listening to us right now. I don't think they're in the game quite yet, so maybe they're taking that advice and they're thinking they're going to throw those nades just to prove us wrong, right? Just to show that we don't know what we're talking about. We do know what we're talking about. But they want to show us that we don't. But regardless,
what's your favorite map?
Overpass, actually.
Is it?
I love Overpass. Well, it's different in you know, matchmaking and in competitive. In competitive, Overpass. Love it. I love that map. Just so much variety. You can do so much. And I'm a little bit biased. There's always openings for an opper, right? You can walk around, find a frag, and you can back off, especially. And
a lot of long distances on that map, for sure.
Yeah, and so I'm a little bit biased on that one. I love me some Overpass. You're an Overpass fan too?
Yeah, for sure.
Map?
Yeah, when that map came out, I absolutely hated it because I usually spend a lot of time like pugging or, you know, ESEA and stuff like that. So solo play was really difficult with Overpass. But when you have a team that knows what they're doing and knows how to play that map, it's a lot more fun.
Yeah, when you're pugging it, there's just, on T side, it feels like there's nowhere to go. It's just like, oh, well, they got an angle. I'm dead.
Right.
I'm dead now.
Because there's a lot of choke points.
Yeah.
You have the fountain area, you have monster, you have canal, water, you have stairs. It's a lot of really big choke points. And so if you don't have a lot of coordination to be able to push those places together, then your team's going to fall apart on T side.
Yeah, and there's a lot of openings for flashes, too. If you ever get in the middle of the open, just a flash tossed over, you're totally blind, totally dead in the middle of the open. You have to run through a lot of open areas. But in any case, this will be the game. And again, we are here at virtualsports.net for NW Esports. Let's go into the game.
Take your bank, roll to Rodeo, let her raid that. Don't tell them hell no. Middle finger, the COINTELPRO. Stick it to the real like it's Velcro. What other country can you sell blow? And for less than a kilogram, you get an elbow. I'm getting high, never come down. Round up your guy, let me run it down. Soon as it dries, I'ma run to town. I fantasize shooting Trump down. A shot for every black man who got gunned down. By the police with no conviction, still they run round. When we protest, they tell us pipe down. For Trayvon and Mike Brown. CNN wanna make it black white, cause we hit their action with a black light. Make them sucker act right.
You drink up all my liquor, come on. What I'm supposed to do now?
NoScope VII at
That
Virtual
was not
Sports.
choreographed.
NoScope VII at Virtual Sports, hosted by Northwest Esports, nwesports.org. I'm your host, Vu.
And you got What the Stuck here. Thanks
And,
for joining us.
Let's even things up here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to step on my
So,
box.
in case you guys don't know who I am, I'm actually this short. So, Vu is.
Well, I'm actually like 6'70". So it's a little bit less of a weird differential there, as it would seem. But I'm very tall. He's
very short.
a little bit short. I don't know. Everyone looks the same height from up here. Really, it's just you look down, they're just all.
You just see heads.
Yeah, pretty
top of
much.
heads.
Pretty much. And that would be a major disadvantage for me in laser tag here at Virtual Sports, because you're just so big. You just stick out. Your head's sticking out, legs sticking out.
Crouch and you're gun height for me.
Exactly, it's a problem. I mean, if I was shorter, I could hide in a barrel or something, like I could really hide behind some stuff. But unfortunately, I would suck at laser tag, and you could find out too. VirtualSports.net. There you go. And if you want to catch Northwest Esports on social media,
NWES.org.
NWES?
NWES.
All right.
Northwest Esports, NWES.org.
NWES.org on all the social medias, except for the ones they don't have, but they have all of them, including but not limited to MySpace, Tinder, Grindr, Pinterest, and every other website you're on, even if you're on Caffeine, which is a terrible, terrible streaming service. Do not use it.
But it's a good substance.
Oh, it's delicious. Actually, I think it tastes kind of bad. Have you ever had caffeine powder?
Like actual caffeine powder?
Yeah, caffeine.
I have not.
People do that. They say it's. I mean, this is like the drug addict community that must be doing that, because I've gone on there and they've been like, yeah, caffeine powder is really good, but it's a little bit easier if you just take in pills.
That's what I've heard, and I've heard it's actually more effective than coffee.
Yeah, coffee doesn't do anything to me. I'm so amped up on energy drinks that I really basically am permanently energy drinked up.
It's just coursing through his blood.
Yeah, I mean, I've had, for a good 4 years at some point, I was having 2 to 3 energy drinks a day.
Yeah, but you're like 6'4", so that's like a Red Bull for me.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the mini Red Bulls. So caffeine no longer has a functional effect on my body. I am resistant. They should study me.
So speaking of caffeine, there is actually somebody that makes an energy drink for esports that you can use the code NWES.org on their website for Reload. You ever heard of Reload?
Let's pretend that I have.
It's a 0-calorie energy drink that is actually really good for focus.
Huh.
You can find it at reloadhq.com and use the code NWES.org for 10%.
Fnatic has a regimen where they're not allowed to drink or have any sugar.
Really?
So they could have that energy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fnatic should be drinking Reload energy.
They must be on that keto diet.
I mean, I don't know what they're doing. I mean, I think all their players have lost a bunch of weight, which makes sense if you're not having any sugar, right? But, I mean, they're also performing really well. Gotta put that one on golden, though.
I haven't really been paying attention to the esports scene lately.
I mean, so what they did, catch me on this one, because it's going to seem crazy. It's going to seem crazy, all right? They planned on dropping their IGL. They won 2 tournaments in a row, and they said, you know what? We're still dropping our IGL. They were terrible, like bottom feeder team. Oh, barely.
Who was their IGL at the time?
Exist or something. Okay. I don't know. Someone really bad.
Some washed up.
Yeah, I mean,
player.
Probably someone with really bad vetoes. Probably a really terrible player too. But and then they pick up golden again. Who knows why? And they win their first tournament, and they're looking hot. They barely lost to EG in the most recent tournament, and I mean, EG's going to win the tournament.
Yeah, I was surprised to see EG. That's an old 1.6 name.
That's a classic 1.6 name.
Yeah, I pulled up one of the Counter-Strike streams probably 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And saw EG on there. I was like, cool, all right.
No, what's surprising is somehow Golden wins 2 tournaments in a row, leaves, comes back, wins the first one. They're still going to find a way to say he's not worth the paycheck.
Do you think that nobodies can take on Fnatic right now?
You know, maybe if Fnatic was at this tournament, they would be as shook as everyone that plays nobodies.
You know, nobodies have won quite a few tournaments, not only in Northwest Esports, but Game Clucks and a lot of the other Northwest tournaments that happen around here.
Yeah, I think they have a bit of a history. They're pretty historic, like EG. And unlike EG, they're playing right now. And they're going to be heading their way over to the B side with 4. And they faked out on the A side, actually, but their A side fake has really drawn no rotate. Still 3 players here for Initio. And they're going to make the first contact. Ascension finds 1. Trades come back, but all into the favor of nobodies now. 4 players on the bomb site, not enough.
Kaplan with the 3K, fantastic. Roncho is able to get one off of Ken as well. And that is the round easily.
Kaplan, he was having some struggles last time around. He was on 2 kills 10 rounds into the game. Now he's got 3 on the first round. And
there was a well-placed flash as he entered the bomb site, and he was able to get 2 really well.
Yeah, Ascension was able to make that entry happen, but he didn't really have support, I guess, because of that flash. And now nobodies are able to get themselves into the lead.
With some beautiful rifles.
Yeah, they've got several... Well, they've got full rifles, actually. 3 Galils.
Kaplan with a Krieg.
Not a fan of the Galil.
It's okay. It does decent damage, but I can't stand the spray powder on it. I'd rather buy an SMG personally.
It's not as bad as the FAMAS, but it's not really worth 2,000. I'd rather buy an out. And unfortunately, Initio would rather buy a round win.
Piano gets a frag onto Insaniac and also dinks Duo U, who then gets a frag onto Ken, unfortunately.
Yeah, that one's going to go pretty easily the way of nobodies. And that was a partial force there from Initio.
That's going to put them into a poor position for the next 2 rounds.
Yeah, they're going to have to save one more, and this one should be a gimme for nobodies. Initio, they did have a little bit of combat into that one, but not too much. But the question is for nobodies, I mean, you have 3 Krieg, 3 Galils. I mean, do you hold on to them into the gun round?
Absolutely. Especially on a map like Mirage. You're going to be able to buy that utility, and and utility is really important on this map, especially for, you know, CTs. It's really hard to control your money on this map because utility is so important.
Yeah, the problem I have with it is just, you know, it feels bad to hold that to a gun round. You fight an M4 and it's like, I think I might be losing this gunfight. But it is the correct way to play it, right? So that's why I don't really support the buy in general. You can deal with those pistols, but once you fight against an M4, it seems like pretty much a gimme. And
well, it also depends on the player too, because if you can control your burst, Galil has a great burst. So, you know, similar to the Krieg, the first 2 shots are going to be pretty accurate. So, as long as you can control those 2-shot bursts and get up close, the Galil is going to be your companion, at least until, you know, you die or you drop it for another gun.
Yeah, the Galil can be your companion if you can control it. And into this one, of course, nobody's controlling Initio pretty well.
Duo U ends up getting 2 frags with that Galil. Insaniac with 1.
I think Douyu is actually the Chinese streaming site that people put in their name in Apex when they're cheating. So I think that's it. I think that's Douyu.tv. I think that's it. So this might be a bit of a troll. Duo U. I'm just calling him Douyu because Duo U, it's too hard.
Maybe some sort of Chinese name or something.
Yeah, it's honestly
Doya.
It's honestly harder to pronounce than nobody's bodied daddy issues. All right, that is the level of hard pronunciation it is. And into this one, Initio, this is going to be their initial chance to actually fight back, show that daddy issues is a worse team than Initio, and nobody's straight out through B with all 5. Ascension is here to put a stop to it, finds 1. He's got combination with multiple. Rex goes massive, and that's what they needed. Brilliant hold against the B site, or the B take from nobodies. And that's Initio getting onto the board long before we saw daddy issues do it.
This is actually a really interesting matchup that I was interested in watching because nobody's, you know, like I said, they've been around for a really long time, and Initio's shown some really good promise this match.
Yeah, they're a very well coordinated team. I was talking to nobodies, and they said that they didn't have any strats in their last game. where Initio, Daddy Issues was able to compete with Initio based on, individual performance, individual skill, and Initio may be able to compete with Nobodies just by playing it strategically. But unfortunately, into this one, Piano took a gunfight, and that gunfight did not go his way. Neither does any of them, as Initio lose 3, make it 4 on all areas of the map. That was a cross-map play. Finish it off, Kaplan. That's a cross-map ace.
Now, I think that their positioning got a little bit in the issue because they took control of middle so early.
Yeah, I think Initio, they tried to contest it, right? But they just had a little bit of... I think Piano died in middle there trying to contest it, and then, Nobodies, they just pounce. They don't hold their punches. They immediately push out when they have an advantage, and they take the gunfights, and Initio, they're going to have to play together. They're going to have to find themselves some crossfires, I think.
Mirage is a really important map to be able to do that with, too. I think, as far as teamwork is concerned, if you have a really good control on your CT side, you can pick up 8, 9, 10, even 11 rounds.
Yeah, and into this one, Nobodies. Last time around, they ran up connector on their anti-eco. This time around, positioned a little bit more heavily towards window as they actually get a boost up in a window, but looking like they're considering heading over to the B side. Still, this player in window is going to run into a little bit of combat. Ike able to find the entry, and he knows he's on the other side of the smoke. Ike, a little bit too knowledgeable about the game. That shows why Nobodies is known as such a strong contender in these tournaments. And they take down Rex in the bomb site. They won't clear the angle, so Ascension will be here, but Ascension not ascending today.
Now, 3v1 position with Ken, I would suggest for him to save this AK. Their money is a little low. He could toss that gun off to somebody else and then be able to have pretty much a full buy for his team.
They don't want to let him, though.
Got to get a decent frag onto Kaplan there to be able to save that AK. Bomb is down with about 20 seconds left, and Saniac is going to try to sandwich him as Rongcho pushes through the middle area.
Yeah, they're desperate to take down this gun. They don't want him holding onto that creep. And they might not be this desperate if it was an AK. I think they just really want, maybe they just really want the frag. They are a little bit frag hungry, and Insaniac, punished. You always like it when the team that's going more aggressive than they should be gets punished for it, even if they're winning.
Right. I mean, the terrorists could afford to buy a gun for them, but not for long if Initio keeps up these guns getting out of their hands.
Yeah, and they've gotten the op back in the hands of Piano again. He's done a little bit inconsistent with that gun, and Kaplan, he's not inconsistent. Out for ramp, there's the entry. Trade will come back, but Ken now trapped in the corner, and Rongcho gonna put an end to that life. The rotate's gonna have to come through. 3v4 on the retake as Nobodies take firm control of the A site.
Now, it's going to be important for them to get the bomb down here really soon because, the rotates are really quick on this map. Kaplan ends up getting a frag onto Insaniac.
Nobodies. Whenever they can take the aim duels, they do, and they win with consistency. And I think Initio, the one round they did win was with that crossfire on B. You think there's, any other crossfires they can set up maybe to give themselves a chance, or what are they doing here?
Well, I think that they need to put more control towards the mid area. I think mid is a really big contestant for Nobodies because once they get the control over the mid area, then it pushes the CTs back into the sites.
And you can almost force the gunfights at that point, right? Yeah, that's exactly what Nobodies is feeling into this one. And against the Deegs, Initio, they want to take the gunfights with Deegs in hand, but unfortunately, not looking great for the chances. It's like playing the lottery, Maybe you could get a lucky one, but are you really feeling like you're going to beat the system? Well, Rex, he does beat the system. He takes down Kaplan. That's the entry they needed, and the trade did come back on the other side, but Piano was able to answer back as well. So Initio, oh my, Randy finds one, and if he finds another one, he does! Woo! Randy with the double. That was beautiful from Randy, and that leaves Insaniac all on his own, 1v3, and Randy again! Randy with the third. That is my co-caster clapping because that was beautiful.
1-digs are one of my favorite things in this game.
Oh, they're so satisfying.
There's nothing more satisfying than peeking around a corner and just, doing the full damage, the full money.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, that was that was a round that they kind of needed to get a little bit of confidence back. You know, that Nobody's was running away with this one. They were just destroying every angle, and Inisho was finally able to do something back on a round they really shouldn't have, and they can still force Nobody's onto the eco here as they make their way out A, but Nobody's. Down goes Ken. Randy on the rotate needs to do it again, and he does, but only finds one. However, Piano combines, and we're all up into the 3v3. As Nobody's yet to plant the bomb, there's still a pretty good chance for Inisho into this one.
Now, it was interesting the way that Nobody's played that because they didn't throw their utility, they just kind of walked and entered into the site and found their players. So instead of playing aggressive like they had been, they kind of just walked and waited to get the picks, but they knew where they were going.
Yeah, they didn't want to let Inisho use that utility back on them, right? They just wanted to take those gunfights, and well, they won them. And on the retake here, they're going to have to win a couple into the 3v3. Molly's out, Inisho trying to clear out the angles, but they're yet to find a kill, and Nobody's are going to be the ones striking first as they find two, make it all three. Nobody's, man, whenever it gets low on the numbers, they find the gunfights, they just take them down.
Their post plan is really strong. So after that bomb is planted, they have those crossfires that are set up that, you know, you can't really get through without utility.
Yeah, and I mean, Inisho, they had a bit of utility, but I mean, they threw a Molly under balcony there. Nobody was there. A
lot of people died still with their nades in hand.
Yeah.
So, you know, that goes to show your experience with, you know, retaking the site versus people that know where they're supposed to sit.
Yeah, they just did not take out the right spots and didn't use their full extent of their utility, and Nobody's is using the full extent of their power into this one. So they make their way up. Cat again, entry again, duo. Able to find that entry onto Piano, and he's not finding nearly as much success this time.
Very
Randy,
nice peek.
You can have one round where you go off, but, you know, finding another one back-to-back, that would just be evil.
Let's see if Ascension can pull out some money out of this pump shotgun he's got here.
Oh my
XM1014.
Pump shotty. What do you think of the pump shotty?
It's nice for money.
I feel like it's underrated. I feel like it's actually a viable... I think that a Gev is kind of viable, too. I think they're not great, but they're not unusable like people seem to think.
Well, with a lot of the tweaks that they've been making to a lot of the guns lately in the game, they have become more of a viable option. I remember back in the 2015, Fnatic used to use those guns a lot. JW
with the
sawed off. He was definitely money with that. They all named their shotguns Bank of Fnatic.
I bought the sawed-off Kraken just because of JW. Just because of JW, I had to get it. And I tried to convince my IGL that it was a good idea for me to buy a shotgun and go drop every round on Cobble. He wasn't buying it. He wasn't buying it.
Didn't think you were JW?
He was not buying it. He said, get a real gun. We're playing a real strat. And unfortunately, Nobody's saying just about the same to Inisho. Get a real gun, because you're not doing anything into this round. And Nobody's 8-2 up. I mean, Inisho not doing much into this game at all. 4 of their members have 4 kills. So
the frags are being spread pretty evenly. It just looks like, you know, they're losing the 1v1 duels. They're losing the gun battles. So their coordination is good, and they're controlling the map. But as the entries come in, they just can't hang with that.
At least they're showing some consistency.
Right.
I respect that. And Piano finding the intro in middle. That's a little bit different. He's been taken down a couple times in middle so far. This time around, takes down Insaniac, and that's the entry Inisho need. They absolutely require the entry to make these rounds happen. But the problem is, can they hold on to that entry?
It looks like Nobody's has given up the control of middle, which will allow them to rotate over to one specific site. Ike gets Ascension down, so that's going to put them into a 4v4 situation.
And answered quickly. Nobody says, no, you cannot hold on to that entry. Is a little bit over-aggressive there, Ascension. He was trying to get some information there in apartments, right? But wide swung out, got taken down, and now it's back to a 4v4. Ike, a little bit worse for wear, but still four numbers are on the board.
And that still puts the Ts in a better situation because that forces the CTs to spread out against the map. And so you're going to have a hole somewhere, and they're just going to look to find it with 48 seconds left.
Caught off guard, but still able to find the frag. That's what he needed. Down goes Kaplan, and Ike remains alive with 5 HP, so it's more like 4v2.5 at this point. But Randy blinds himself. That gives some space to Nobody's to make their way into jungle, and they use that space effectively. There's the frag, and they're going to try and exit into the A bomb site. Only Ken here to hold on, and Nobody's... They take him down. Actually, they're going to be able to get the bomb plant anyway, so they'll play after plant. Only one man down. Ken almost getting taken down as well. That nade will... How does it not kill him?
11 HP and 5 HP left on the terrorist. Bomb down with about 25 seconds left. Roncho gets a frag onto Ken, but he can't connect towards Rex, so Rex is gonna get the frag on that. Ike takes him down with an op from Connector, and that is the round for Nobodies, 9-2.
Yeah, I thought Initial was going to stop them from planting there on 4 Cat. I thought they had a player up on Catwalk, but that player actually rotated off Cat into CT. And once they got that planted for Connector and Ike got the kill in middle, I feel like that one was done and dusted.
Right. And Rex, again, ends up dying without throwing his molly. So that could have been another nade in favor of Initio.
Yeah, and this is another round in favor of Nobodies. That is a slaughter in the middle of the map. 4 kills go their way. They've got 2 ops on the T side. They're memeing at this point.
Yeah, it's hard to stand up against a team that has such good firepower.
Yeah, and this is your matchly reminder that Ike is a right-handed human being, and he plays left-handed.
He's actually right-handed?
He's right-handed, and he plays with his left hand. Not left-handed in-game, he plays with his left hand in real life, and Kaplan is left-handed, and he plays with his right hand. And they're out-aiming everyone.
That's magnificent.
Lessons to be learned. Lessons to be learned from this one. And Ascension and Randy both taken down to 15 HP. Somehow Nobodies. They lose both entry duels, but Initio taken down very low on both. And that's going to make this a round, you would think, for Initio. But really, I mean, no numbers advantage is enough at this point. Nobody is safe.
There's a lot of time still left on the clock, too. So as you can see, they've grabbed the bomb, and they're going to choose a bomb site to go to. So, you know, them grouping back up and getting together is going to help them with that entry.
Ike, left-handed, again, in-game as well. And we move over to the B site. Straight up great hold from Rex there. Spots them out, tossing the molly down, delays them, but not realizing Nobodies. They have a minute to work with. They're not pigeonholed into hitting the B site here. They can still wait. They still have time, and they will go for the execute. Ike, they're trying to one-way the smoke here, but it's really onto the site to hold. 2 players here, Ascension with support, but both players lit. There's the initial entry. Rex to hold on, and he finds the double. Piano tacks one on, and that will be the 3rd round for Initio, so at the very least, they're making this one competitive.
Integral round for them. Unfortunately, Nobodies has a huge money bank to buy from, so they're going to have guns for at least the next round or 2.
I mean, yeah, they're having guns into the end of the half at this point. 1 bomb plant and it'll be comfortable. That's all they really need. I mean, just it'll be like 1 flash less than comfortable if they don't get a bomb plant on this one. And Nobodies, they're going back to the aggression. When slow play fails, they go straight up aggressive, and Randy here in Palace, he's gonna counter it with a frag. Down goes Ike. That was a great shot. Piano not having quite the same accuracy as Randy, but does not die for the attempt. And that leaves Initio with the 1. Make it a 2-man advantage. Piano recontesting, taking a page out of Nobody's book. Not letting this one sit still for a moment. And Nobody's going to continue to aggress. This time out through B. And thought that was a jumping off shot, but
Ascension ended up getting that through the wall.
Yeah. It leaves it all onto Insaniac, and at this point, you can consider saving, but there's a minute left. May as well go for it. And just a consolation frag there at the end.
That was a good choice by Initio to play a bit more aggressive. They have been playing a little bit too passive for my taste. Taking control of the map and making sure that they're winning their duels on their terms.
Yeah, Piano had a little bit of trouble there in mid, missing the first shot. Could have been punished, but you can see they're playing pretty far apart, so there are openings, especially for ops, where you can take a shot and immediately rotate, right? So you have some openings, and Initial, if they can just land their shots, like they did, they're in a pretty good spot, but...
Now, it looks like Nobodies has taken a page from Initio's book, and perhaps they might be setting up for an A play here.
Yeah, set up for a straight-up execute, delaying for quite a while if Initial was too aggressive. And in fact, they have a player in underpass, so the rotate's going to be coming through, but it's still on to Randy to hold on to the site. He did it with the dig. Now he's doing with the M4, but only finds 1. Still, very solid hold from Initio as they bring it down to the 3v2. Nobodies, they've been great on after plants, but 2v3, this is a tough one.
Ken's going to be able to see right under that smoke, get a good vision under balcony there. Bomb is down in this 2v2 situation now. Duo ends up getting Rex down in the middle area. Insaniac is going to be able to protect that mid.
So lit. He's going to be able to find the one. Only 10 HP on Ken, but Ken with a quick off shot, man, put scopes in these guys' hands and they can finally trade. And that's going to be 10-5 initial. I mean, 5 rounds, not the greatest half of all time, but
It was a good comeback.
it's respectable,
It
right?
could have been worse if they had not picked up those 2 rounds previously.
Yeah, I think comebacks mean more than people really give it credit for. I mean, they were down a lot to a little, and they get confidence by coming back up to 5, right? And they can carry that over into the second half.
Winning a pistol round will bring you, 2-3 rounds. That puts them right back into the game.
Yeah, exactly. They need to feel like they can duel against nobodies, and that's the problem we were having early. It's the problem they managed to remedy a little bit later, and that's the problem that they are hoping that they can continue their success against into this one as they line up for that A play. And nobody's playing a pretty interesting CT pistol. They're playing full rotate, 3 in window here.
They're using that pistol distance to their advantage.
Yeah, this is a little bit different than what I feel like you usually see, but there you go, wrong Cho. Gonna be able to find the entry, and he swings for more. He wants everything, and Randy gonna deny him just about everything as down he goes in Ascension. He'll be able to find the bomb plant, but 1v3, this is so tough, and nobody's close it out.
That was a 4K for Insaniac in the window area there.
Oh, I think they tried to push into window there. Was that what they were trying to do?
Did.
And that
Yep.
one, so somehow nobody's with a very unorthodox setup, full counter initial strat.
Perhaps they assumed that they wouldn't, anticipate them pushing through their own smoke, but, they got caught up in that.
Yeah, that was, I mean, at least initial were able to get bomb plant. I mean, question is, do they do the Krieg buy?
With 3150, I would probably opt to buy SMGs or Deagles, something that's going to possibly net you another bomb plant. I mean,
They do it. There's the Krieg in the hands of Randy. Usually you see Ascension or Piano drop one over. Yeah, Ascension's going to drop one over as well, so you're going to have 2 Kriegs. And against Famas, the Krieg is just gets so much damage done. It's so hard to contend at these really long-range angles. And they've been the better aimers, but this is going to be a tough spot for them, right?
yeah, especially with these different rifles. I mean, you have an M4 on Insaniac, which, will help that A hold, definitely. But having a Krieg peek out, 1 tap in the head.
Yeah, if this was in the hands of nobodies, I would think this round was like easy win, right? In the other hand, well, I guess we'll see how good Initio's aim really is here. Can they compete even with what is generally superior weaponry?
Now, like I've been saying, as long as they have the utility to enter the site, I think some SMGs would be a good choice on Piano as well.
Yeah, if he can afford it, I think. I'm interested to see what he goes for. He could go for a Scout, Galil. A UMP is pretty common.
Looks like he's going to go with the Deagle.
He digs it. That's a bit surprising, actually. I would have expected something else. Instead, Deag, full utility. So maybe.
I'm guessing for an aggressive mid/B push.
Yeah, there must be some execute coming out here. They must be doing something with that full utility up. They must have needed it. And actually, they're setting up on the A side.
I wonder if that's going to be fortuitous for them, because it looks like they're setting up for an execute.
Yeah, and nobody's have 2 players here able to catch them off guard. There's the MP9. Can't shoot back with the Krieg. If you have a smoke in your hands, and down goes 2, make it 3, and adding on top, make it a 4th as well. Insaniac and Wrongcho doubles between them. And Ascension, last man standing, says, guys, I dropped the Krieg. Why is nobody dead? Why am I in a 1v4?
Now, it's tough for Initio because, at this point, nobody's is just going to disrespect them.
Oh,
they're going to push
100%.
through. They're going to peek. They're going to do things that, you wouldn't normally do if you're playing a team that has decent setups. You have a person, watching your back. And Ike is going to take down Ascension for 12-5.
Yeah, I think Initio really needs to make nobody's respect them. And I'm not sure how they get to that with nobody's having so much history at these lands, just destroying everyone. At what point do they start to respect them? Maybe by the time Initio has won a game against them, they start to respect,
Well, it's got to be frags. They're winning the 1v1 duels a lot. So if they can keep up with them as far as aim is concerned, if they push a little bit more and be able to get those frags, then they'll start to play back a little more. They'll start to respect them a little bit more.
Yeah, they're just having trouble doing that at all. And nobody's 12-5 up, lead by 7. Just some pistols in the hands of Inisho. And Rex getting pushed all the way back by that fire. It's a little bit indicative of the way this game has been going. Ike here in apartments, he does go down and the rotate's not here. Only one player going to be rotating in through Cat. It's going to be Kaplan, and he's going to have to contend against the Krieg, and he's not able to do so. Entry to the B bomb site is netted for Inisho. And
Great
contested
rotate over by
very heavily.
Rongcho.
Yeah, Rongcho made his way back in quickly. That leaves it all on Randy into the 1v2, and Insaniac. You know, nobody's gave them no space to work with there.
The way that they came around that positioning was excellent. You know, he didn't push through the middle. They didn't try to peek on the one side together and get doubled up. You know, the way that they're playing and communicating, you can definitely tell just by watching.
Yeah, they were so aggressive on that retake, and they made it in. They didn't give Inisho any time. They didn't even get the bomb plant there, so nobody's now up by 8, fighting against a full buy here from Inisho, and this may be one of the last full buys of the game if this one goes nobody's way.
Looks like they're just trying to set up for a pick and roll situation. You're just trying to get the map control, throwing a couple of fakes and flashes here and there.
Actually, they're going to be able to draw quite a bit of utility out of Ike there, so effective slight fake on the B side, but mid-side play that draws the actual attention and draws the blood from Randy as Kaplan takes him down. Entry for nobodies. That's not what you're hoping for if you're on the side of an Inisho, but they can still bring it back as they make their way out A, but only 2 players to do so. It's Piano and Rex. Piano does find the double. Rex now in the 1v3. Nearly catches him out, but Duyu takes him down.
Excellent retake by nobodies. You know, they played it back, they played position, and when they ended up getting into the A-bomb site, the rotates were there.
Yeah, they just absolutely lit them up there in this show. They were able to draw some utility out, but unfortunately utility doesn't mean that much if you take the gunfights and lose.
Right.
And,
Last ditch effort from Initio. Find some deagles, some body armor, some nades. Looks like they're going to try to do a last chance execute onto the A site. And Saniac up on the ticket booth. Rongcho is watching middle.
yeah, and unfortunately for Inisho, the mid push came in and gave information. Now they're rotating 3 players going to be on the A site before the execution comes through. Rongcho has been so amazing with the AK, and this time no exception. Down go the hopes of Inisho in this round, and up go nobodies. Should be match point coming up here shortly, as Randy is the last man standing with the D get a dream, and he makes the dream reality actually a little bit there. That's a double.
Yeah, he got 2. That's commendable.
I mean, he's may as well just hold on to the D. He's got like 10 kills with that thing.
Unfortunately, the CTs are running away with money too, so you know, getting those frags isn't going to support your team much.
Yeah, 15-5 up. This is a lot to a little. And Inisho would need, I mean, they did pull off 10 rounds in a row in their last game, but I'm thinking this one's a little bit more of a long shot. Might need a professional archer to hit that one.
Now, you know, there was a famous match between Liquid and who was
I don't wanna-
SK at the time.
I
What,
think
were
it
they,
was.
SK
I think
or-
it was Luminosity. At
Luminosity, yeah, where Liquid was up 15 to what, 2, 3?
The time. It was 15. I've tried to forget that. I was there live. I was in Columbus watching that live, and I try to pretend that that didn't happen. And I'm sure Inisho's going to pretend that this one didn't happen, as Rongcho, mollied out of position, still finds a kill and damage, and Ascension with Rex in the 2v4. This is not looking too hot. You know, sometimes your friend tells you he can play poker really well, but he really can't, and that's kind of an issue right now.
Kaplan with the last 2 frags makes that 16-5.
Yeah, this is kind of what happens, you know. Nobody's taken them down in impressive fashion. 16-5 right there, and I think I have requested an interview from Ike, so I'm hoping we get Ike over here to tell us why he uses his mouse left-handed and he is a right-handed human being.
That's interesting. I've got a buddy that plays guitar. He's left-handed and he plays like a right-handed guitar player. But I've never seen somebody that's right-handed that plays with their mouse backwards.
The crazy thing is that him and Kaplan are right next to each other, and they both play with the wrong hand.
It's right for them, I suppose.
I mean, they were out aiming. They were definitely out aiming Inisho, so there's got to be something to it. Or maybe it's just that they're drinking a lot of Reload Energy. Maybe they've had some practice in the laser tag here at
Virtual
Sports. Yeah, exactly. They got plenty of CS style laser tag, but honestly,
I'm here for the beer.
oh yeah.
They do have alcoholic drinks, by the way. So if you're, over 21, you got some kids that you want to bring,
mini
hang
golf.
out. Mini
They
golf.
have mini golf. This
Yeah.
is the part I was hyped about. Who cares if there's delays if you can play mini golf? Nobody cares.
Pretty rad spot. I dig it.
Oh yeah. And
If you guys are just joining us, this is Northwest Esports NoScope VII tournament.
Yeah, NoScope VII at Virtual Sports. It's nwesports.org is the website, or nwesorg on social media. So, I am Vu, your host. This is
What the Stuck.
What the Stuck. Again, the guy with the greatest signature. I just want to take that signature home. I want to bring it out to dinner.
Sell it on eBay.
Oh, I would sell it on eBay. That's a good idea. Nobody's selling my signature on eBay, unfortunately. I mentioned it before, but the first few times someone asked for my signature, I signed my real signature. Listen, kids at home, if you're ever famous, sign your alias, not your real name.
Forging checks.
Jeez. And you know what? You ever have a bad signature? I have a terrible signature, and I don't know how to change it. And at this point, I'm afraid to ask. At this point, I'm afraid to ask.
The grown-ass man doesn't know how to change his signature.
All right, well,
guys.
we're going to be checking off here. This was the game. We'll be back with more very soon. I literally...
It took too long to get this high off the ground.
Don't run, just stay a while.
Okay, well take that. Maybach with a rave at. The Bentley truck if you could pay that. A small village you could say that. But you rather take your bank, roll to Rodeo, let her rate that. Don't tell them hell no. Middle finger, the COINTELPRO. Sticking to the real like it's Velcro. What other country can you sell blow? And for less than a kilogram, you get an elbow. I'm getting high, never come down. Round up your guy, let me run it down. Soon as it dries, I'ma run to town. I fantasize shooting Trump down. A shot for every black man who got gunned down. By the police with no conviction, still they run round. When we protest, they tell us pipe down. For Trayvon and Mike Brown. CNN wanna make it black white, cause we hit their action with a black light. Make them sucker act right.
Yo, drink up all my liquor, come on. What I'm supposed to do now?
welcome back once more for NoScope number 7 at Virtual Sports, hosted by Northwest Esports. It's nwesports.org. I'm your host, Vu. This is
Jackie B.
Jackie B. He was a player, I believe, right?
Yeah, we kind of got knocked out. Just got 16-0'd, but
You don't mention that on the broadcast. You're supposed to be the professional. We bring you on so you can show people how to play, and you go, yeah, we just got 16-0'd. we just got 16-0. Come on. Well, we're going to be watching what might be a 16-0.
Who's playing? What's the matchup?
We've got, I almost called them daddy issues. Nobodies versus some actual nobodies. Haven, I think, right?
Yeah.
Haven, right, okay.
Haven Esports.
Yes, and nobodies have shown that they are somebodies, and Haven, I don't really know who they are.
We have some doubts by Haven, even though they just came off of a 16-0 win, so.
They 16-0'd you guys?
Yeah.
You got 16-0'd?
Yes.
I mean, even daddy issues didn't get 16-0'd by
No, I
what
was
happened?
part of daddy issues.
What went wrong? Oh, you guys didn't even
Yeah.
get 16-0'd by nobodies, I mean, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah. As the night progressed, we got worse, to be honest. We started off with a 16-13 loss, then it went to a 16-10, I believe, then a 16-8, and then a 16-0. And even the nobodies, we played better CS than Haven Esports, which is really surprising.
I mean, to be honest, I kind of think you should have gotten 16-0'd by nobodies.
Yeah.
Like, they did kind of throw that pistol around.
It was impressive that we strung some rounds together. I managed to get a Zeus on Ike, which was satisfying, to say the least.
That was great. Don't tase me, bro. I think we should be heading into the game fairly shortly.
I probably lead the numbers right now in terms of Zeus kills and Negev kills.
I've seen 2 Zeus kills. I
Yeah.
think they might both have been your kills.
Yes.
Well, at least you got that going for you.
So we're loading up on train, it looks.
Are we not catching? Are we catching a different team? We're catching.
Oh, Initio, not Haven.
We're catching. Oh, I think this is 2 different teams. No, this is Initio versus.
Nobodies.
I don't think. No, this
Oh,
isn't
this
Nobodies.
is not
This
Nobodies.
is.
This is RYD, I believe. is their
They
team.
haven't even had a team on or a game on stream yet.
I think we need to get that fixed.
Yeah, just the names are a little bit wrong there, but we'll get it fixed pretty shortly.
What are your predictions for this matchup?
I have no prediction.
No
I mean,
prediction.
you played against RYD, right?
I would say that RYD should win this map, but it's going to be a close. I predict 16-12.
All right. Yeah, I know about the teams in general. I have vague ideas about both teams, but predicting a score.
I will say that if RYD, get their economy going on that CT side of train, it's going to be over for Initio.
Yeah, the one thing about Initio is they seem to be having a decent time with the ops.
Right.
The last games I've seen, Train. I don't know. Is RYD a practice team?
No, I think they're playing League. They just picked up Lore, who's a young 17-year-old. He's probably going to be. He's the player to watch on this team. Honestly, he's just all-round pistol, rifle. He can use any gun. Doesn't matter.
But let's be honest though. Initio has jerseys.
Right.
And RYD clearly does not.
Yeah, that's true. But
You still holding the same?
yeah, I am.
Really?
Yeah.
But they got jerseys. What's wrong with the jerseys?
No, I like the jerseys. I don't think jerseys equal success.
Have you seen a professional team without a jersey?
Yeah.
No, you haven't.
Muffin Men, DreamHack, Atlanta, Rocket League.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay, no, it's just didn't need to hear that. All right, there's no pro teams without jerseys.
What's it called? TQM, team question mark.
Get out of here. Just get out. Just get off the broadcast.
Well, we're in the
right
knife round. We got a formation from RYD. Interesting formation.
Yeah, this is
No one seems to be attacking just quite yet.
it's kind of like a horror movie.
Yeah, we got someone on that Z boost, which I think is going to give him a bit of the edge.
It's like a horror movie where they're like, it's like Predator.
Right.
They're coming from the walls, they're coming from the ceiling, and the other guys are just lined up. Don't
like-
attack us. Don't come
It'd
after
be
us.
cool if they all moved in sync on RYD. If they all turned right, if they all turned left, all jumped at the same time. That would be intimidating.
Now the one thing, kids at home, right? I'm gonna pull a Don Cherry right now. Kids at home, I tell you what, okay? Never left click on knife round, all right? That is how you lose knife round, all right? I'm not saying anything, all right? But your team should be grouped up and you right click only. And if I see your ass left clicking, I will kick you from the team, okay?
Unless you're in a 1v1.
Yeah, exactly. If you're in a 1v1, you can left click. But you should be in one. You shouldn't be in 1v1s.
RYD take this knife round, and that's going to give them the CT side, like I said, which is going to give them a huge advantage on this CT-sided train.
You know, when it comes to pugs, I've always felt like starting on T side is an advantage because your opponent is not going to be prepared to play on train,
Yeah,
and you just run out outer, right?
This is land. I mean, it looks like we got utility from Initio, Molotov, Flash, Smokes.
Question is just how practiced they are as teams, right?
They're headed towards A, it looks like ladder pop.
Oh, it's a fast play out ladder. There is defense here for Clan
I think they're
RYD.
going to get the bomb down there now.
Yeah, they
2
have-
kills coming out.
They have 3 left on the bomb site. Bomb going to be planted for free, and wow,
That's a big round for Initio.
that was a cleanup.
It's a big round. But I will say, on CT side, buybacks are huge, and I'm going to expect RYD to buy here.
Yeah, it can be pretty tough to deal with that buy up on second round. You get the scouts in hand.
Oh,
Scouts get
looks
a
like they
couple
opt
tags.
not to.
They go for the save, really.
I don't know about that, because they're going to be low utility.
I feel like,
third
you
round.
have to. I feel like you have to go for the force, if only so you can afford an op on the first gun round, right?
If you're on CT side, it makes sense. If you're on T side, you have to have utility. But
Oh, but I mean, who needs utility if you got the USP double headshot there, finding 2 frags, and they do have the man advantage now for RYD, but they are all pigeonholed towards the inner halls, and they're going to be able to make their way through with a couple of guns, but still, this is going to be a pretty tough retake.
yeah, this round should go to RYD, or Initio rather. I don't see them. I see them saving the rifles here, just trying to get out of the round as quickly as possible.
Yeah, I think this is one of the ones where you get kind of baited to going for. You know, that Krieg is so strong. Just hold on to it, right? But you got a man up. It's possible for the retake to happen, but probable a little bit less so.
I don't really agree with this play.
Yeah, and they will go for it. They do find a couple kills for themselves. Ascension is going to be left alone, but they don't have a kit, so he's going to be able to catch them from the side. There's 1, there's 2, takes them down like rabbits.
I mean, it was close, but still, fundamental CS, you wouldn't go for that.
Yeah, it's just, you kind of get baited into that one, you know? It's like, how are we going to save in a 4v3, right? But I think you're right. It probably would have been better for them to save as into this one. They afford an off.
Yeah, it's a glass cannon. It's he's gonna have to take the pick Z or something where.
He's bringing it to green train, if that. Oh no, he's on Z. And
Liquid's got some ladder control. It looks like an outer smoke hit. Going out T-Con right now. Our spring is frozen. We can't really.
yeah, we have a slight technical issue here.
Yeah, we're unable to see that.
Oh,
Okay,
there- oh,
it's loading back slowly.
We're getting it back.
Okay, looks like a 1v2. Rex in the 1v2. And
Rex
he won it.
And
We didn't see
he
that.
wins it! Rex, absolutely incredible. Catch those frags, double. Rex does it again, 3-zip. Amazing gameplay, Rex. Sick. We saw none of that.
Yeah, we're still frozen here.
I think they no. Okay, so the next round is commencing, and if I can see from the monitors over there, I'll just cast. I'm gonna look over at their monitors, and we're gonna cast what's going on here. All right, so we've got that CT side. They've lost a member. Whoever's on the left side of the 5 players has gone down. So they're on the pistols right now, so they're having a pretty tough time. We haven't even found a kill quite yet. One kill's going the way of whichever team is on T side. because I can't really remember which team was on T side. And Initio's on T side. And Initio's gonna be able to find their fourth with 5 members remaining too. Not sure if we're still on air.
Yeah, I don't know.
So don't say anything blatantly racist.
We're not back though. We are back live again. It's only going to be me for the time being as my co-caster went to take a break. And Rex wins another clutch. The man is a legend. He's 11-1. Initio up 5-0. We had some slight technical difficulties there. But Northwest Esports been very good technically at bringing back the technical issues. And, you know, you can't stop technical issues, but you can fix them quickly. And that's why Northwest Esports is a LAN worth attending. In any case, into this one, RYD onto the pistols, and Initio onto the destruction on the outer side. Rex with the double. Laura is able to bring one back, so Krieg into the hands of Klein RYD, and they're going to use it to their advantage as well as Corrupt finds a frag with it. And into the 3v3, RYD, they're going to have 2 Kriegs, and look at Ken's HP. He's down on 9 health. This is more than winnable for RYD and Initio. Although they would have had an empty B bomb site if they went there, they didn't know it. They're going to have to make their way back over to grab the bomb, which RYD didn't even know was down. So RYD in a standard default setup for the time being. And it's going to be on to Initio to make the plays happen here. Sticking together as a 3-man unit so they can try and collapse down an entry. At the very least, they should be able to get a trade here on a Robinson. Out through Ivy they go. Robinson does spot them out. He's got a molly to delay them as well. He's not going to delay them too heavily. Molly, a little bit of like a long lineup at a grocery store. Just a few seconds. And they're going to be able to use that for a frag as well. So now they've got the man advantages, and as they make their way towards inner, Liquid is here, needs to go big, and he does find one, takes the bomb down. Initio, they've only got 20 seconds to work with the bomb down. They absolutely need the frags here, or RYD should have this one in the bag, and Lore is in position, but Liquid is the one to do it, and Ken will be last man standing, but has to stick the bomb plant here, and taken down unceremoniously is his defeat.
Ken goes down, and Initio see their first round loss of the game over to the side of RYD. They're going to have to run with that one. They do have quite a bit of money in the bank here because they did win an eco round, but they're really going to have to run away with this one because Initio, they still have a buy up here. Or I thought they had a buy up. They actually go for the hero buy, so it's just going to be an AK into the hands of Rex. 4 Deegs. I thought they certainly should have had a buy up. Instead, they play it safe, go for the save, and they're going to try and play it quick here onto Draxon. He's got the off angle here. He's trying to catch them off guard, but they wrap around behind him, find the entry, and RYD, now they're going to have to retake the inner bomb site, but Liquid already on the train, making it happen, finds the 1 frag, and Initio, look at the HP. They are so lit right now. A couple of nades would take them down. RYD, no nades to work with. HE-wise, the Molotov will push them out of position, but they don't even need it. Just need to take the gunfights and win them all. Cam with another one, and Rex, he's done a few amazing things, but this time around, not going to be able to do the same. And Initio, they lose their second of the game now. 5-2 up. But the lead, it's slim and fading. That being said, this will be their buy coming through here on round number 8, and this will be a pretty telling buy here. Clan RYD, they won the force buy, and they won against the force buy. They haven't actually won a gun round yet in this game, so if they can win this one, they're showing that they're here and they mean business. And Liquid, Draxon rather, showing he means business in upper. He wants to hold on to that one. Shop closed. Not allow Initio anything. And Initio actually not going to get overly aggressive there. They just had the 1 molly down. They hold it for a little bit, and Draxon is going to fall off as well. So for the time being, RYD managed to hold on to what little control they do have. And Initio just playing way back. Only 1 player here on the inner side. Again, it's going to be Draxon to hold on. Last time around, he wasn't able to find a single kill. This time around, same deal. Ken with the entry, empty B bomb site. The flank may be able to come out, but they should be able to get a bomb plant so long as they can smoke off lower, and no flank will come through. It's going to be a 4-man retake all through the normal avenues, and Ken finding a second for himself into this round. Liquid, the only one able to answer back, but Ken continues to go large. That's his 3rd of the round now, and it's on a Corrupt here. He's got the sneaky beaky. Oh, this is... Oh, but the how do you do as Rex takes him down easily. And Corrupt had a very nice play there. Thought he was a little bit too clever for his own good as he went down, and down went the round. Initio bring the lead to 4 and show that RYD not going to be winning any gun rounds anytime soon. Able to hold on to the op there. Cam is able to hold on to the op, so at least they've got something extra as they go for this buy up. It's without that op, it would have been a little bit weak, but instead it's a full buy, and Initio looking to go back to back. They've abused that inner bomb site, and they're looking to continue to abuse RYD as much as they can.
And looks like an upper halls kit, possibly.
Yeah, they're going fast, actually. Liquid going to be there for the flank, but it's the upper play here from Draxon.
Draxon's going to have to hold this off.
Draxon full blinded. Down he goes again. 3 rounds in a row he's gone without finding an entry on the B site. You have to be tilted if you are RYD right now, as that B site is simply, it's a free. It's freer than TSM.
Well, the rotations just came in, but they managed to pick someone off with that boost. Very clever, very clever play. And it looks like Liquid's going to have to deal with ladder aggression and plays it perfectly. Nice little double.
Liquid with a brilliant double as they came down. He gives his team a chance into this one, and Lore going to have to capitalize off that opportunity, but Ascension is the one capitalizing this time as Corrupt is the last man to stand. 1v3. Ascension is low, though, so he's got a chance into this one.
Yeah, Corrupt's going to have a tough time finding these players in this A bomb site. It's so easy to hide and play that bomb.
He does have the element of surprise, so at least he's got that as he lurks around. He's going to be able to catch the first player off guard. And there it is. There's the first swings. There's the second swings again. The player in Ivy, he doesn't know it.
Yeah, this is going to be hard for him to find. He has to tap the bomb or
It's over.
Piano was able to find him there.
Piano, I mean, puts the exclamation mark at the end, but that round essentially already defeated as he was inches away. I think Piano was unpeaking as he went for that swing a couple seconds earlier. Maybe he catches him instead. Initio find their 7th. And, I mean, RYD, they're yet to win a gun round.
Right. And they have a low buy right now. Famoth, not that much utility. Drax has got 0 utility on that B-bomb site. That's going to be a huge problem. He's the only guy there. You know, if they hit that with nades, it's going to be a problem.
I mean, at what point does RYD decide, you know, we need a second player inner? Because this is 3 rounds in a row. They lost their solo inner player without finding a frag.
Looks like Cam came to help Drax. He may be able to find this upper pick, but that smoke blocks his vision.
Yeah, Initio playing with fire here on inner as the rotate is there, and on outer playing with fire unsuccessfully as down went Lore, and he is known as a fragger for RYD, but the fragging going to be coming out of Cam this time around.
And the T's are just regrouping, trying to find some sort of pick. Looks like an outer hit. We may have a guy come down ladder, and all 3 come out T-Con.
Yeah, they're setting up for that outer play, but RYD, they're so paranoid about inner. Look, they've got 1 in ladder. They've got 2 rotated to inner. It's only 1 fully dedicated on outer. If they can deal with the ladder play,
and smokes come in.
It's a big if. It should be good for them, and that's exactly what they do. Down goes the ladder player.
The player in hell needs to play.
Robinson needs to go absolutely massive, and he rotates over to the back of bomb. It's corrupt, I believe.
And he gets big.
Yeah,
that's
down
round over. 4v2.
Yeah, this one is not long for this world, and they should just hold on to their guns here.
Yeah, it's 2v4, 2-7. You're not really thinking straight at this point.
Yeah, this is where the frustration sets in, right? You just go for plays because you feel like maybe I can make the individual play. Because at this point, 2-7 down on train.
On the CT side,
yeah,
that's just heartbreaking.
You're not feeling like you're about to win this game, and they do. They sacrifice Draxon. He goes for the frag. He must be the most frustrated player. I mean, to die 3 rounds in a row, soloing inner without getting a frag. You know, I'd say the team might be mad at him, but yeah,
it's gonna be tough for the CTs to buy back in this round.
Yeah,
it looks like they're gonna half buy.
Yeah, they should have some pistol, maybe some scouts, maybe some pistol armor. They can get up close. Liquid has been having a pretty good time in ladder, but really nobody else has been having a good time anywhere.
I think if they stack the B bomb site, they may be able to get lucky with pistols because you know they know that Drax has been soloing that entire time. So if I'm Initio, I'd be going B, and it looks like they're sending 2 upper halls right now and throwing some outer smokes to cause some confusion.
Yeah, interestingly, Rex is on 16 kills. He's had 3 clutches, I believe. 3. I think 2 of them were 1v2s or 1v3s, and into this one.
And they're gonna do this boost that they've been doing all game, but they're not gonna find anyone.
Yeah, that's the boost to catch the player towards Z. There's no rotator this time around as RYD has 2 players dedicated towards inner, so no rotate going to come through. Really, this round is on to Initio, just not to throw it, really.
Yeah, they're going towards that B-bomb site like I said they would, and they've only got 1 player there to stop it, and it's Cam with the Deagle half on. He may be able to get 1. I don't think more than that. He's getting spammed right now.
He's got the off angle, but unfortunately Rex clears it. Rex is having about the game of his life right now. It picks up his 17th kill in Liquid.
He's just trying to get 1 here.
He'd be happy if he got 1. And Rex, not the one to find on the other side of a smoke right now.
Yeah, Rex 18-4, just dominating this server.
That's the Krieg. That's the Krieg right there.
Yeah, I mean, you got 2 players on the CT side with 3 kills. Like, you can't win rounds like that.
Yeah, absolutely not. And unfortunately, Initio up 9-2. I mean,
I think this double up setup is the right play.
Oh yeah.
On CT side of train, it's definitely viable.
I mean, especially how much Initio has been going for kind of openings.
But these smokes are gonna block their vision all over the A bomb site. This is the triple smoke towards the bomb site, and it's gonna block everything. flashes are going to come
perfectly
over.
timed too.
Yeah, this is planned. They know what's coming.
And
Although I like the CT aggression pushing through the smokes because they think it's safe on the other side, but they're going to have to fight. Yeah, there the kills come in.
they're aggressing on the other side of the train, but trains come back and forth. Actually, CTs come in the advantage. Not for long. Ascension able to climb that mountain, bring one back into the 2v2, and plenty of space to work with here.
And I think, yeah, lore going down is massive because now it's just a rifle with Drax, who's, not having the best game, but gets answers with one.
Maybe
and
able
a
to
piano with the op.
maybe able to answer for past sins if he can pick this one up. This is such a pivotal round for his team to pick up.
And I think it's a pivotal round for him as a player.
Absolutely.
Winning a clutch, it's gonna change your momentum and your team's momentum.
Yeah, and he's in a good spot to do it. But in his show, they've got Piano here, and he's making the correct read. Gets on the yellow brick road, rotate back over to inner. Draxen, he should only realize what went down when the bomb is planted.
Yeah, Drax kind of mentally played himself here. This happens in 1v1s because there's so much space on the map. Anywhere he can move, and Piano's gonna pick him off. With that, knowing that flash is there.
Oh, he does give up his position, but Piano still able to land the shot. That got a little bit dicey for a second.
Yeah. Pro tip: never throw nades in a 1v1.
Somehow it actually almost worked out for him, though, because Piano got full blinded from the flash and shot. So
Yeah,
Drax knew where he was. I feel like that actually, even in the fact that it gave away his position, I feel like it actually helped him out there a little bit.
But let's say Piano hides. He knows.
Oh, I mean, if he plays it correct,
Yeah.
of course. I mean,
Right.
I mean, just this time around, he got a little bit lucky. It's a good pro tip. Just don't use nades in 1v1s. And
In general, obviously there's exceptions, but it looks like it's fast hit, and they're flashing through their sandwich mode.
Yeah,
Liquid's able to pick off the Rex, which is even half the game.
they're just straight up rushing against the pistol buy, and they're able to get 2 kills
Yeah,
and pick
and
up 2 guns. But the
They
answer's back.
Yeah.
Ken, he's been absolutely locking down these entries,
And
he
Liquid
does it again.
Liquid's able to respond with one, but again down to Drax in a 1v2. Ken's low, so it's definitely doable, but Ken's able to respond with the Krieg.
It's like every round where Rex doesn't go off, Ken does. Ken found several hard entry rounds, and Train, one of the hardest maps to entry on of any map, really.
Yeah, even though he's on the bottom, he's having huge impact frags.
Yeah, you can't understate how important entry frags are. Especially, again, on a map like Train, you look at a map like maybe Nuke, Vertigo, where you're looking up at people, right? And it's just so hard to enter on those maps.
He gets it. That's huge. Liquid is probably their best player, if not lore, but he's playing the best right now.
Yeah, he's definitely been doing a lot of work from ladder. Initial had a very tough time dealing with him in ladder, unfortunately for him. This time around, he goes down on the aggression, and now RYD, who've had a tough time playing from 5v5s, are going to have an even tougher time playing from a 5v4.
And I feel like the CTs are in a rhythm that they're not, making the adjustments. They're in a rhythm. They're in a pattern, which is bad because they're just getting caught right and left, and they're not making any changes to adjust to how Initio's playing.
Yeah, they could be a little bit tilted here as they all go down, and Draxen, again, last man standing, again, going to be rotating in. Again, probably going to go for this one, even though it's a lost cause, just because they're down so heavily, and why not? And that's exactly what's going to happen. Randy will put an end to his misery, and Initio looking to put a quick end to RYD's misery in this one. 13-2 on T-half, looks like it might be, and
I would have never seen this coming. 12-2 on T side of the train. Like, it's crazy. Evenly matched teams, in my opinion. But Initio's trying to make a statement here at NoScope.
And Rex is up on 20 frags now.
Looks like an E-box smoke is coming out.
Initio is just toying with RYD at this point. Down ladder they go. Liquid
Nice.
is there. Liquid with the triple. Liquid. That was brilliant from
He
Liquid.
tried to get 4, tried to get a little greedy, but Cam was able to clean it up.
He almost found the 4th, but
Piano's low.
that was just a trivial cleanup there from Cam. And Piano going to take a little rest against the barrel there as the half ends.
What do you do if you're RYD right now? You're
You play
3-12
better.
on T side of train.
You play. This one is a little bit cliche.
I feel like they need to call a timeout sooner rather than later.
I feel like they needed to call a timeout about 15 rounds ago.
Definitely.
I feel like you said, they were they were kind of getting into a rhythm of things that just weren't working.
Yeah.
And once that happens, I feel like that's just pure tilt that's keeping you from calling a pause and figuring it out.
The only thing they really had going for them is, like you said, Liquid just dominating that ladder and E-box position. You know, not really letting anything happen on that side of the map, but Drax solo B was just not working out for them.
Rex solo outer, though. That's working out. There's the double. And Randy does go down, but Rex remains alive to hold on, and this is the two-man advantage for Initio.
3v2, one's low. This is doable for Liquid. 3v1 now.
And Liquid, if anyone's going to do it, it's going to be Liquid. He's had such a great game, and there's
the
number
first.
one. And that's high health member down. Ken on 9 HP. There's the
number
second.
two.
Down goes Ken.
This guy doesn't have armor, so it's very winnable.
Oh, this is such a great spot, and Liquid does it! Liquid with the 1v3, and that gives RYD an opportunity back into this one. They lose that, this one's done and dusted.
And he's so far ahead. The only person on his team other than him with double digits is Corrupt. So he's carrying right now. He's got all the MVPs.
He's got 150 ADR.
That's crazy.
That's
when you're I've never seen someone losing 12-4 having 150 ADR in a competitive match of Counter-Strike.
That is ridiculous. But into this one, the Force.
And this is the right play in my opinion from Initio, forcing out rather than, you know, saving like RYD did, which did give them frags with that upper push, but eventually lost them the round.
I think the Scout just gets so much damage done from range, and it gives so much ability for those pistols. Just get last couple shots off, finished off some damaged opponents. So if you have a good Scouter, I think you can't really justify not buying on CT side train.
And I like this double, you know, B. They're doubling B with the Mag 7 right now, which is just going to lead to so many kills.
Oh, this one could be a bloodbath.
They got two shotguns right there. If they go lower, well, it's the right play for them to go upper with rifles. So
the Scout will be there waiting for the upper play, is it?
Yeah.
So they've got the perfect hold on air. This is just the read to be here is so
There
perfect.
it is.
Down come RYD,
Yep.
down come the shotgun frags, and down goes the round. You would think Corrupt and Liquid, they are remaining alive, but 2v4, not much of a life to live.
And Randy's, you know, able to make some money with that Mag 7. All the kills coming out with his shotguns. You know, I knew that was gonna lead to kills, doubling up with his shotguns.
Randy styling, jumping shoddy at the end there. And that's, I mean, heading down lower into two shotguns and upper into a Scout is kind of a lost cause, but at the same time, Initio had the read there. That was like a perfect read.
I don't like the RYD play of running through smokes against you know, if you're
What
anti-eco.
they know are pistols, right?
Exactly. So, kind of reckless by RYD in my opinion.
Yeah, if you say RYD played bad or Initio played good, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, you know, and at the end of the day, RYD lose it, and they're losing control of this game entirely.
Maybe this pause can, you know, string a couple rounds together for RYD, but, you know, with loss, they don't have an economy going, and
you know, they might be pausing to look up strategy guides on how to play laser tag here at virtualsports.net. You got laser tag, you got
mini golf,
you got an arcade, you got alcohol, you got Nerf wars, you got energy drinks, and you have Northwest Esports holding some of the best LAN events in the Northwest.
And, yeah, Liquid's just dominating right now. 139 ADR, highest in the server.
Traxon is only legendary Eagle.
Who's that, Ascension with 40 enemies flashed? That's insane. Can we pull that up again?
I feel like you can cheat that stat, you know?
That's true.
Like if you're playing overpass, you just go B every round, you just toss 2 flashes over into the site, and you're going to have like 6 enemies flashed per round.
Within 17 rounds to have more than 2, yeah, he has 40 enemies flashed. He's averaging more than 2 per round. That's insane. How many seconds of blind? That's like 85 seconds of full blind.
What do you think of the flashbang dance? I think it's just cringe. I just think it's cringe.
I think it's cool when nothing does it. I don't like it when other people do it.
I think it's cringe when nothing does it.
Really?
I hate it. I never liked it.
I mean, he's selling shirts now, right? He's selling flashbang shirts. No, they're running through. This is terrible.
Oh my god.
This is not what you want to see.
This is a bloodbath. Absolute
I
blender.
mean, they committed to it, but they're just able to farm here with MP9s, building that economy on the CT side. Like,
will it blend? Clan RYD.
that's got to be frustrating for RYD too, because they took that time to come up with something, and it led to no kills and all dead.
Yeah, it led to just about nothing. And Initio hoping to make this one. I mean, we're running a little bit late on time here. It's somewhere around 1 a.m. I think in here in beautiful Seattle. And I mean, if this game was to go to overtime, this would take a while.
Piano barely misses that shot onto the upper B player, which it just gives him info, which is nice.
I mean, you can kind of see the fear RYD are playing with right now.
Yeah.
This is just not optimal.
I like the UMP by Drax because, CT players tend to not buy head armor. We see 2 players without head armor, which gives them a 1-tap for $1,200, which is just beautiful.
Yeah, and he gets the extra utility for it. His team is a little bit light on the utility, but they're going to need to find a way to use that utility effectively, which is what they have not been doing so far this game. Buy a Swift or Wet Jet, you're going to have to find a way to use it.
And I think they're just struggling to find a way to enter this Initio defense on, Ivy. They have 2 players. Cam's able to pick one up, but they got the information that it's probably going to be an A-hit.
And time is ticking down. Still 40 seconds left, but RYD, they have to get a move on here pretty quickly if they want to actually make their way out and not be pressured by the time.
And with this low of time, you know exactly that they have to commit. So once they see nades at a certain bomb site, they just all rotate there because there's no time to plant the bomb otherwise.
There's the ladder control for Braxton as the execute comes out. Randy stuck on the bomb train, goes down immediately, and
Cam's able to...
Ken is in position. Absolutely incredible with the scout. Oh my god, Ken!
He just shot that man through the bomb site.
Team on his back. And Ascension adds on to it. There's the round. Initio, they had no business on that one.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was an amazing shot by Ken. He was shooting for the guy in front of, not even the planner. But
I think he hit the bomb planner and also the guy behind him.
Yeah, he didn't mean to do that, but that was crazy.
He picked his whole team up.
That shot onto the guy pushing him green train, that was incredible. The headshot.
That was something else. That was beautiful. That was spectacular. That was splendid. That was public floor, public bus, piss floor nasty.
They got the double up, low utility on the T side. This is gonna be game right here.
Certainly think so, as Ken and Rex already starting it out. And they're going to finish it off the way they started. Or no, answers do come back, but
Lore's in a 1v3.
Rex does it again, this guy. I don't think we caught any of his true clutches, but he's
got a 2.7 KD. That's great. 60%.
Fries did this guy
60% headshot, and he's a sniper. Never seen that before.
Something like 30 kills for Rex. I think he got 3 1v2s. I mean, they're deserving of that win. Definitely deserving of that win.
I mean, if you look at their CT, ADR, it's pretty even besides Rex, but on the other team, it's all over the place. You got Liquid with high ADR, and that's about it.
Yeah, I think Rex, he had back-to-back 1v2s at some point early in the first half, and I think you might have seen that actually RYD got a little bit tilted off of that, and I think when they got tilted off of that, they never really recovered. They never they never ended up having the pause to come.
Yeah. Yeah. Said, hey, well that's exactly what the nigga came for. You throwing shots from afar, I'ma meet you at your front door. Yeah, too high now, sugar, come on. I might never come down, I might never come down. Never come down. Let me get down. Come on, you might not ever come down. No, let me get down. Hey, you might not ever come down. No, wanna get down. You might never, ever come down. It took too long to get this high off the ground. Don't run, just stay away. Come on, can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it with the big bad dough. Can't see it with this pitch black Gucci frames on. Let me take these bitches off. Let me get the full scope. Hold on, full screen HD. Let me take another picture. Let me pull it to the pre-show. Whoa, cool beans, that's a whole lot of reefer. Let me help you with the pre-roll. You drink up all my liquor. Come on, what I'm supposed to do now? And you talking all that shit. Now come on, you gon' have to back it up. If I get too high now, sugar, come on. I might never come down. I might never come down. Not ever come down. No, let me get down. And you might never, ever come down. It took too long to get this high off the ground. Don't run, just stay a while. You might never, ever come down. It took too long to get this high off the ground. Don't run, just stay a while.
Okay, well take that. Maybach with a rave at. The Bentley truck if you could pay that. A small village you could say that. But you rather take your bank, roll to Rodeo, let her rate that. No tellin' hell no. Middle finger, the COINTELPRO. Stick it to the real like it's Velcro. What other country can you sell blow? And for less than a kilogram you get an elbow. I'm getting high, never come down. Round up your guy, let me run it down. Soon as it dries, I'ma run to town. I fantasize shooting Trump down. A shot for every black man who got gunned down. By the police with no conviction, still they run round. When we protest, they tell us pipe down. For Trayvon and Mike Brown. CNN wanna make it black white, cause we hit their action with a black light. Make them sucker act right.
You drink up all my liquor. Come on, what I'm supposed to do now? And you get all that.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to count me down to when it's on, right? Yeah, so. Hey guys, we're back with just an update here. Just a little bit of an update for you guys. So the final match of the groups will not be played because the outcome is actually irrelevant to the standings because of the way things have broken down. We have nobody's coming out of the group in first, and they're going to be playing against Haven, who come out of the group in last. We're going to have RYD against Initio as the second and third seeds coming out of the group into a single elimination best of one semifinals. So the winner of the best of one will head into the finals, which will be a best of three in the finals. And once we head into that, we should be good to go. And I think we all are expecting nobody's to come out with the advantage. But anything can happen in the game of CS, and so we will be heading into those games. Now, the semifinals will be played simultaneously, so we're only going to be able to catch one of the two. So we're either going to catch nobody's against Haven, which we did not see but just got played. Unfortunately, the way the seeding worked is Haven played nobody's, and Initio played RYD at the same time as the last match of the group stages, and then we're gonna see that as the first match into the playoffs, which is, that's something. That is definitely something, but sometimes that's the way seedings work if you want to keep things honest in a tournament, and NW Esports keeping things together, making sure nothing is too weird as we head out there into the playoffs where things really matter. The only thing that the groups really changed is who you play into the semifinals. The finals should be interesting, I hope, but I think in reality we have an idea of how that one's going to go. But again, this is NoScope VII at this is visualsports.net. So the Visual Sports Cafe. They've got mini golf, they've got a bar, they've got an arcade, they've got laser tag, they've got Nerf. Looks like paintball, but it's with Nerfs instead, so it doesn't hurt. Feels good, right? And we've also got the NW Esports LAN happening here. So this is hosted by NWEsports.org, NWES.org on social media, Tinder, Twitter, Facebook, MySpace, Grindr, Pinterest, cash apps near you, PayPal. If you want to donate, PayPal. Probably, what other apps are there? Something that starts with a Z? Something that starts with a Z, I think, where people send you money. Probably on like Kickstarter, Patreon. Patreon also, probably, NWES.org, MySpace, Pinterest, Gmail, YouTube, Vimeo.
the ground. Don't run, just stay a while. You might never, ever come down. It took too long to get this high off the ground. Don't run, just stay a while.
Okay, well, take that. Maybach with a rave at. The Bentley truck if you could pay that. A small village, you could say that. But you rather take your bankroll to Rodeo, let her rate that. Don't tell them hell no. Middle finger, the COINTELPRO. Sticking to the real like it's Velcro. What other country can you sell blow? And for less than a kilogram, you get an elbow. I'm getting high, never come down. Round up your guy, let me run it down. Soon as it dries, I'ma run to town. I fantasize shooting Trump down. A shot for every black man who got gunned down. By the police with no conviction, still they run round. When we protest, they tell us pipe down. For Trayvon and Mike Brown. CNN wanna make it black white, cause we hit their action with a black light. Make them sucker act right.
Yo, drink up all my liquor, come on. What I'm supposed to do now?
Hello and welcome back to NoScope VII at Virtual Sports, hosted by Northwest Esports. That's nwesports.org or nwesorg on all the social medias. I am Vu, and I'm going to be your caster for, well, was all the day and now into the evening and past the evening into the morning of the next day, as we have the playoffs going on here. We're going to be catching the semifinals. It's going to be a rematch of what we just caught, which was RYD versus Initio, because on the other side of the bracket we have nobodies against Haven, and Haven is probably not going to get a lot of rounds against nobodies. That's what the assumption is. So instead of watching that, we're going to catch another episode of what could be a much more competitive game. Of course, last time around it was a 16-4 for Initio, but that game kind of swung off of a couple of clutches. Some things went wrong. In theory, those teams should be pretty competitive against each other. Otherwise, we're going to be catching that one. It's going to be a best of one, and then we'll move into the finals, which will, in all likelihood, be nobodies against the winner of the game we're watching here, which will be a best of three. So we'll be able to catch a couple of games of that, or, in theory, 3 games of that. In likelihood, it's 2 games of that. And and we'll be, at that point, we'll be done with the LAN. And this is we're running pretty late on into the night here, but the actual issues after the start, of course, a little bit of a delayed start here, but after the start, things have been running pretty smoothly. Everything's been good to go. We've had several caster switch outs, but that was by design. And unfortunately, my co-caster from the last game is not around anymore. So I'm going to be casting this one alone. And hopefully I do not pass out from overexertion, from too much porn, I don't know, whatever you pass out for. But we'll be heading into the game shortly, so stay tuned. Alright, we should be back here. Yeah, there we go. We are into round number 2 of Initio Gaming versus Terrorists, which is RYD. There you go. It is fixed there on the board, and just with the Glocks here into this one for RYD, so it should be pretty much gimme for Initio. Low one down on the arch side, and Liquid is able to get one. Maybe that's the screaming. You got killed by a Glock, buddy. Killed by a Glock. And of course, we're catching this one on Inferno because it was a bit of a spanking on Train last time around. Initio destroyed RYD. And RYD hoping not to fall into the same fate this time around as they go for the buy-up in round number 3 against a pretty light buy-up here from Initio. So it's not perfect on either side as it's 4 AKs, no Kriegs. Guys, this is a professional gaming tournament. Krieg is totally busted. It really, if you don't use the gun, you don't like winning. And up towards Banana, RYD, Banana control. The flash a little bit late there for Initio as Rex gets punished by taking about 90 damage in the process, and RYD are going to bring 2 frags for themselves off the back of that. And they're going to be able to take full B site control before Initio's rotate comes through. And they may as well save their guns here, to be honest. As a 3v5 retake on the B site, really not long for this world. And yeah, that is exactly what they're going to do. Just fall back, save, hold on to those guns, and we'll see something a little bit later. As holding on to those guns, going to give them a better buy-up in round number 4. And already with a clean round. Clean. On that entry on Banana. It was mostly on Initio, really. Piano tossed a flash for Rex, but Rex peaked a little bit too early for that flash and ended up taking 90 damage, not finding a kill because he got blinded as well, and off the back of that, it's south for them. In any case, RYD end up on the board. They strike eventually. And it's on to Initio now to answer back, as they will go for the buy-up. They're going to have full guns here. They're going to have a reasonable chance to win this one. And if we remember back to first map, I absolutely do not remember how that one went. So that is what remembering back to first map sounds like. We don't remember how that map went, but we do remember that RYD lost 16-4. Down Banana, go Initio, and they're actually able to find the entry, but trades come through in the advantage for RYD. Corrupt down on 24 HP, but still able to win that one. And RYD actually going to use the information that there's one more on B to rotate all the way back over to the A side, where a little bit of a weaker residence is held. Essentially, they need to go big here from balcony. He's in position, able to land the first one. Spray transfer not true, as Lower takes him down, and that's going to be the A site. Secure bomb plant will come through, and Initio likely going to go for the retake here in the 2v3, but not the most advantageous spot for them. Lower in position. Rex gonna have the right angle. I think he may be able to spot a head out here if he was to look at the right direction. But he does not, and the retake goes down as Liquid takes off a couple heads. Free haircuts from balcony to truck side, and 2-all is the result. RYD should be able to close this one out pretty easily, just playing against a couple pistols, no armor upgrades, nothing really impressive. Nothing impressive going on here. Words you really don't want your girlfriend to tell you. RYD now back up to the lead, 3-2. So getting out to that early lead, T-Sign Inferno, which is is statistically a little bit of a CT-sided map, so Initio should be able to answer back pretty quickly, or at least that's what they're going to hope to do. And unfortunately, those nades are not going to be the answer, tossing down quite a bit of utility early to very, very light effect on RYD. And RYD just get the free map control. It's on to Initio now to try and combat that map control, as RYD has been able to rally that map control into, you know, pretty solid holds, or pretty solid takes so far this game. And Piano, I mean, using the silent stem 4 really deserves to lose this game. But RYD on the other side using 4 AKs also deserve to lose this game. So it's really the battle of suboptimal purchases, to be honest. And it's a question of which suboptimal purchase is more suboptimal. And I think, to be honest, the Krieg is just too good. If you're buying the AK, you're making a huge mistake, and RYD may be making a huge mistake here as well, walking on in, as this is a heavily and hotly contested bomb site. That's perfect position, no smoke on CT. This is a double CT. This is brilliant here, but the frag comes through. Rex does go down. The deep smoke was there, and RYD will be able to take the bomb site with the one-man advantage, and bomb planted just enough time. Initio again want to go for the retake, but again they're in a spot where they may be better safe to just hold on to their guns. However, Molly down on top of Cam. How does that not hit? That is ridiculous. You can feel it on his toes, getting toasty. And somehow, he even swings and finds a kill as well. Randy and Ascension to make it happen. Actually able to find the double. Draxon last man standing, but no time on the bomb. And Clan RYD equaling their first map scoreline already into round number 7. Actually, you may even be able to hear in the background that RYD cheering sometimes, as they are right there. I can watch their screens. Initio can't really watch the screens, and so they're going to walk themselves into what is a suicide mission on Banana. And all the kills go the way of RYD. A little bit anticlimactic there. A little bit anticlimactic, and that is a little bit better than movies, you know, than things that go on a little bit too long. And Ascension will go down, so that one will end at a reasonable time frame. And shout out to Return of the King. That movie went on like 3 hours too long, and this is the opposite of that.
This is war.
RYD continuing the advantage. You know, what happened last time on Train, Initio had a couple of clutch plays, specifically out of Rex, that put them on top. He had an absolutely ludicrous game on Train, dropping nearly 30 frags over 20 rounds. And this time around, there's a little bit of a reset between the games. Initio now not having Rex as such a hard carry, not picking up any 1v2s, 1v3s, and RYD are able to use that to their advantage. They get themselves into a pretty good spot, and it's Initio that needs to answer back. They need to take the initiative and make this one work. Again, map control for RYD, netted pretty easily. Initio really not taking the initiative to actually contest top Banana at all. Clan RYD just taking it for free, and they're going to edge over to the bomb site as well. They want to get anything done they can. They want this aim duel to come through and corrupt. Completely confident on it, but so is Randy as he finds a double entry. Randy, that was spectacular. And that forces RYD, they have to execute into the B bomb site. 2 players here to defend. This is going to be such a tough spot. Liquid does find the entry though, and Piano, he's alone on the bomb site, trapped in. Cam takes him down as well. And from the 2v5 to the 2v3, bomb planted in B as well. This is very winnable for RYD, and this is a backbreaker for Inisho. They lose this one, you have to think they must be tilted. And perfect positioning from RYD back in the back of the bomb site. No mollies for Inisho to take them out. It's going to be on to the gun fights. It's going to be on to winning the gun duels that are so tough to win from this spot. Here comes retake. Liquid answers first and second, finds the double, and Cam adds one on top as well. Free haircuts, RYD 6-2 up, and they had no business winning that round. Absolutely none. This is looking like an exact opposite of what happened on Train. RYD just dominating Inisho. 6-2 up on the T side. And Inisho, no response. They just go into pistols once more. They haven't been fantastic on pistol rounds at all throughout this tournament. They've had a very tough time getting anything done with pistols. This round, able to find an entry, but trades come back again in the favor of RYD. Pistols, you simply have to find the quick entries and hold on to those guns secured. They're actually able to find 3 kills, so 3 kills does limit the economy of RYD. But at some point, it doesn't really matter how much you limit the economy because they're just winning all the rounds. You know, they're just the rounds are being won, and so the economy doesn't matter that much. You even have Liquid on 10K. I mean, the economy is just going to grow when you win the rounds. Inisho really have to start winning some rounds here at some point, as they haven't won one in quite a while. Quite a while. And double kill by my boy Cammy. Inisho, I mean, this is just not a very solid showing from them here on Inferno. Having a very tough time, just really gifting full control to RYD. This is not 50 Shades of Grey. You don't have to do that. Banana control again for RYD. This time Inisho does contest. They've got the boost up here on top of the corner, but the flash comes through and Cam going to utilize that flash to find a frag. Down goes Piano. Up goes RYD in the round 5v4, and they're going to try and continue and press that advantage. Rex is alone on the B bomb site for the time being and playing with fire here, but Corrupt wins it. What was that with the AK from long range? Takes down the op, and that's a 2-man advantage for RYD now. Inisho, they might not even go for this, and finally they take the initiative. They go aggressive on Banana, and they get absolutely smacked for even thinking about it. And at this point, I mean, this one, I think that might be a nail in the coffin for Inisho in this entire game. As they finally took the play that they kind of needed to make. They need to contest Banana at some point, force out utility, make sure that they have to, spend some time getting control of B. And when they finally go for it, things just clearly do not go their way. And the gun sticking out, the gun barrel out in pit, that's not going their way either. However, 2 for 2. Unfortunately, 2 for 2 does sound nice when you say it. It's got a certain ring to it. It's almost like a jingle, 2 for 2. But unfortunately, Inisho really, really desperately needed those guns. And now they are on what we can call as a welfare buy. They've got an op and just about nothing else. This is income equality buy. Has been spotted out, not to any positive effect, unfortunately, which means Clan RYD, they're going to try and pressure over on the side, and that pressure going to work out very well for them. Down goes Rex, down goes the Banana control, and again, the contest from Inisho is in vain. That being said, Cam did get taken down to 5 HP. And if that op can get things done, he needs that op. That being said, as the D gets things done, Ken takes down Corrupt, and that's going to clear out the entirety of Banana. Now Ascension just needs to hold on, delay for the rotates, as the rotates are coming through. It's just a matter of time. Randy going to push through the smoke on Moto to try and force in, but still, it's Ascension. He's got the perfect position, not able to take down the bomb planter. He's able to catch the player in pit off guard, but no frag netted off that surprise. And because of that, this one should be Initio's, or RYD's round to lose. AK and Op, and Cam is on 5 HP, so they at least have something going for them, but Ascension in such an awkward spot with only a USP. However, Randy able to find the initial entry. Back of the site gone down as well, and that's all three going the way of Initio. Thought that one was all she wrote. Initio don't have a kit. They can't get to the fuse because they don't have a kit. Thought that one was a brilliant retake on their end, but they must have been just a second late to that retake to make it happen. And RYD edged their way one closer to double digits. RYD, unfortunately for them, the bar is closed, so they're going to have no alcohol to drink once they lose this one. Initio can finally get aggressive down Banana in the way you typically see it. With that smoke towards the bottom, they're going to try and toss a couple mollies, and they try to push down, but unfortunately for them, it does not work effectively, and in fact, they just essentially have the effect of wasting a lot of their utility. They throw up several mollies. I mean, the players on B now, you've got Rex and Ken, who have a combined single flash remaining, and they're going to use that ineffectively as well. So RYD well in position to take this one down, just need to land the shots. But Ken, he came up huge many a time on train, and this time around, but they clear the angle, and down he goes, all onto Piano on the B site now. As they continue to swing forward, they want to take him down. Piano, absolute desperation mode. He does have support from Rex, but he still needs to hold on. RYD, things are evened up, and Rex is going to be able to rotate around. Perfect position. There's the support. There's the frags. Rex with the double. Piano with one, and Liquid is able to trade it back, but down on 20 HP. It's going to be a very tough sight hold as the retake comes through. Liquid is aware of the positioning. Did not have made any more noise, and he's able to catch the bomb diffuser off guard. Down goes Ascension, and now Randy into the 1v1. Gonna fake the bomb, and he's got no time. Liquid with the 1v4. That was a 1v4 from Liquid. Well, it's tough to call it a 1v4 when the first two died essentially immediately on trades, but technically it's a 1v4, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. It's Clan RYD on double digits now, 10-2 up. This is a carbon copy of Train in the opposite direction. As on Train, Initio was 10-2 up on the T side of Train. End of the half, 12-3, 116-4. And Clan RYD hoping to make this one happen in that opposite direction as they managed to take control of this round. However, trade does come back through from Kent. Bottom of Banana takes the bomb down, and in pit, Draxon with the frag. Seems like every opportunity Initio get, they are answered with a shot to the dome. And 11-2, the scoreline continues to turn up. RYD, I mean, were they throwing in the group stage? Sandbagging. The technical term is a rope-a-dope. The rope-a-dope strategy. You just tire your opponents out, by taking so many punches that they think your face is unbreakable. And apparently that one worked out pretty effectively for RYD, as Nisho has not found any life into this game. Absolutely no life right now in their gameplay. And they do have positioning to catch a couple players off guard here, but it's going to be a tough time to do so. They simply haven't been able to win the gun fights. The boost will come through. Ken in perfect position to catch this one. Ken in perfect position, finds one. Randy supports with another, and Clan RYD, they don't have any answer for that. They make their way back over to the B side, and it's 3v2 on the B side. They can still find the entries. They've done it before, but Rex is able to find the entry this time. He's got support, and it's an easy lockdown for Inisho. All 3 frags go their way. 4 members remain as they pick up their third, and this is exactly what happened on Train as well. 11-2, 11-3, 12-3, 16-4. Initial. They can still find a way back into this one, and they found some success, especially with Randy. The man is a legend with that op in hand, able to find another entry. He's found quite a few entries for his team, and really should have had that op a whole lot earlier on in the game. Earlier and more often. However, it's onto the rifles to actually hold on to the bomb site, and Ken having much more trouble than Randy. As that execute came through, he is taken down with absolutely no regard for human life. And RYD is going to try and use that to trap Ascension and Piano into pit here. However, Ascension and Piano trapped like animals. They strike out and they strike fast. Down go 3. And Liquid, last man standing. He's made a 1v4 happen already in this game, but can he do it again? Well, he's found 1, but Randy not going to let it happen. There's the frag, there's the round, and Inisho, they make it 11-4. I mean, this is a map where you're expecting a 9-6 CT half, something like that, maybe 8-7. 11-4 in your disadvantage is a mountain to ascend. Ascension should be the name of the game for Inisho here. We've actually got 3 players on utility. This is kind of Astralis-esque. Very few teams go for this type of 3-player utility play, Astralis being one of the few, and they found quite a bit of success with it. We'll see if Inisho can replicate that success, as Liquid is going to be the one to find the success. Taking down Inisho's hopes and dreams into this one as he finds the entry. Ken is able to trade, though. Does not allow that advantage to stick. And the 4v4 will have to be played out. 4v4, more spread out CT defense. They're going to have a tough time holding onto the site, but players here in position. Lore goes down. That's a massive entry, and Draxon only able to find 1 before going down. Turns it into a man advantage. 3v2 for Inisho here, and this may be the beginning of the comeback. Win the pistol round here, you're looking at 11-6, 11-7. That being said, Krupp, he's got a kit in hand, Camp, plenty of utility. This is certainly a winnable situation. They just have to land the shots, and with 2 players trapped on in pit, or site rather, this is more than winnable. But they have to get the move on, and Ken, he's the one getting the move on, and the headshot's down as he finds 1. Randy tacks 1 on as well, and 5 rounds on the board now for Inisho. What looked like an impossible task very recently is now reality. However, the comeback is not yet set in place. It is not yet a reality, as they need a few more rounds to make RYD a little bit nervous, and then things will be together. RYD, of course, with pistols. Oftentimes you see teams go for the force buy on second round. A little bit of debate about that one, but what there is no debate about is the fact that the Krieg is better than the AK. And Randy, you should be ashamed. We've got RYD all stacked up on the A side. Just kind of sitting next to each other as Initio make their way in to the empty B bomb site. Going to ransack the place, and RYD are going to move in, return to an empty home eventually. If you've played Fight or Flight Apex mode, this is kind of what it looks like if you're watching the radar. Got a bunch of zombies running together trying to get something done, and you got the humans on the other side just like, what are you guys doing? You're on the wrong side of the map, guys. We're over here in this ship. We just won. It's not a bad idea here from RYD. They just want to take guns out of the hands of the missionaries. Stacked up here together as the bomb goes down, and unfortunately only one gun gone down there. It may have been better to just survive and not give any bonus or Initio in terms of economy, especially since you already gain extra money by having the bomb explode as opposed to a round elimination victory. And Initio, how do you have more than one player not buying a Krieg at this point? I mean, 2 AKs? It's getting a little bit ridiculous here. It's like they're trolling us. But anyways, 11-6 down. Initio, they've been the comeback kings of this event. They were down 12-5 at some point. Made a comeback happen. They're hoping they can do something very similar here. 11-6 down. This would be a bit of a comeback, but not the most ridiculous comeback ever. Still, Initio given full control of Banana. That's not what you want to see if you're a fan of RYD. It's incredibly tough to actually hold on to the bomb site once your opponents have full control. They're able to draw your utility and go for a full execute. And you can see RYD. They have a smoke and a flash between all 5 players. So Initio, no Molotov for Nubox, which is going to make this one a little bit tougher for them. But nobody in new box for RYD. It's going to be about landing the shots. Shots will have to be landed with ease here for Initio to make this one happen. And as they come through, Camp lined it up, drop down. Croft is there to hold, finds the double. Croft with a triple. Croft absolutely massive hold from new box, or not new box, that is Coffins. That puts his team on his back as Cam was not able to find a single frag. And now again, Initio 2v3. Liquid going to be the one to make first contact, and Ken will trade. He finds the frag, make it a second. He knows Draxon's coming through, and Draxon will find the trade. Taken down to 28 HP in the process. Ken almost made magic happen there, but RYD stops it, and down they go. RYD doubling the scoreline now of Initio once more. Initio will come back through, and this is going to be a pretty telling buy round here for Initio. Down 12-6, they've mounted somewhat of a comeback here on the half. They need to mount somewhat of a comeback, rather. And they're looking impressive, like they could do it, but if they can't in this round, you think this game is all but done. So this will be very telling as they make their way over. It's going to be Lore to hold on. Fabled Lore. As he's been talked about as probably the best player on RYD, and he's going to be caught out here from Austin Head. Still finds a double. Absolutely no business finding 2 frags there, and that's why people talk about how Lore is such a fantastic player for RYD. But still, Initial, they do get control of Pit, and they're going to have room to work with. As walked by in the smoke was Piano, and he's going to be able to find a frag for it. Draxon only finds one. Randy not able to get the swing onto Cam, and that means Piano, last man standing, does open things up. Piano hitting all the right notes into this one. And just one more. Corrupt position, and Corrupt will catch Piano in the back. Perfect off angle to find the frag and the round. And RYD, they close out a very important round for themselves there. And Initial, now they're on the back foot. Now things are getting a little bit uncomfortable, as they've always been down, but it felt like not down and out until this very moment. Pause will come through. Probably a necessary pause, but also probably a little bit too late. And, you know, someone has suggested that we play the finals as a massive laser tag game. And I would be really down with that. Laser tag is definitely a staple in virtual sports arena. Not quite mini golf though. I'd rather play a mini golf final. Laser tag, you know, it's a bit too aggressive for me. You know, you got people shooting at each other. Not my type of game. I'd rather play CS or mini golf. And Initial actually do full force into this one. So this is really their last chance. This is their last bastion of hope. They absolutely need to win this round, or this one is just about over. And a phrase I heard the other day, done and dusted. Honestly, a little bit cringe to say that, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta make one. Sometimes you just gotta say it. Will come through. RYD, 2 players on the site to contend. Cam on site, able to find himself a kill from the hiding spot, but Corrupt spamming through the smoke, gonna get punished for a little bit over aggression there, overconfidence on that spam. Rex does not let it stand, and Initial, they needed this round win, and they will get it. Unless Liquid and Draxon have something to say about it, and they will make the attempt, but this attempt likely in vain. That being said, Liquid and Draxon, they combine. That's 2. That's 2 entries. They need to start defusing quickly, and they found another one, but Ken does shut it down. And RYD, they make it a very tough one for Initial, but they do see that round over eventually. Initial bring the lead back down to 6. Still a long way away from tying this one up, but it is within the realms of possibility. And as RYD go into the pistols, this may give a little bit of confidence over to Initial, which is certainly something they've needed. Being said, if they lose this one, it's going to be the exact opposite effect. RYD fast into alt middle. They do find the entry. Down goes Ascension, and they're going to continue pushing for more. Corrupt is going to be able to trap down Ken, and he finds the frag as well. So RYD will get the man advantage, but they don't really have much else as the bomb thing is well under control of Initial, but Cam and Liquid, they add on. The CT push comes through for Inisho. That was a questionable play, and Liquid going to add on with Cam to show them how questionable that play was. Down all three go. They were gifted the B bomb site. They thought they could get clever, push through CT, and plant on A instead. RYD one step ahead, as they have been for the majority of this game, and as they remain, as they go up 14-7. And again, Liquid having himself one hell of a game and continuing it into this one. Actually had a great train as well. One of the few players that had a good first and second game. And into the 3v3. Generally, 3v3 advantage terrorists as you spread out the defense and you can try and pop out on top of a single player. For example, Cam here on the B site could be popped out on top of. However, just pistols to work with for Inisho. Just Glocks at that. The fabled Glock save with no armor. However, if they take down Cam, he is in a position. Trade could come through, but Cam does find the initial entry. No trade to be found here. Finds all three, and RYD find themselves on match point with 8 of them to work with. This one is being put away